Hello everyone, and welcome to the first match of the upper bracket. It's Rubentus, BillBonzai, and Lime, and sorry for the delay. I think every runner is ready. Seems like we're going now. Just had to move some stuff before I could commentate. But should be good now. Yeah, should be a very interesting race between Rubentus, BillBonzai, and Lime. Definitely three very good runners of this game. Also, thank you for the raid speed gaming too, just in time. Perfect raid. Yeah, we should be starting every second now. Yeah, looks like we are going now. Good luck to all the racers. Yeah, it's a little bit scuffed, but it's not that bad, honestly, I think. Okay, two players on hard gold today, and Lime is once again on soul silver. We talked about the differences between hard gold, soul silver before. It's not like a big deal. It's just more level 2 encounter slots for a Pidgey for hard gold. And Ho has less speed than Lugia, so you're more likely to run with a bad speed. That's about it. Everyone picking the girl. As always, saves about 7 to 8 seconds because of a faster catching tutorial cutscene. And obviously, as always, one character names, because every character takes a frame to print, and the more we use, the more time we lose. So obviously always one character. First things, then the first thing to do is doing the settings, fast text, set battle style, L equals A for easy and faster mashing, and maybe a frame if someone feels like it. Frame 7 for Rubentus, I think. I think the other two are both frame 1. Didn't see Lime though. Yeah, frame does nothing for you, it just looks good. Obviously that's important, looking good. Totally. Yeah, Rubentus once again on evening time. It's slightly more optimal to start the game at 3:55 to 3:59 AM because you get a faster text box from Oak in the intro. But it's like very minor. And I have to admit, playing in the evening just looks so much better. For example, at like the Ho cutscene. It just looks so good in the evening. Morning is just boring, honestly. Yeah, every runner is gonna pick Cyndaquil here, as always, the best starter who deals with the early game the fastest. Since Sprout is mandatory in this game. And also Bugsy is leading a Cypher in this game, so Cyndaquil is definitely by far the best here. No shinies this tournament yet, nope. Last year we actually got a shiny, but nothing yet this tournament. Yeah, same here, everyone is just gonna name Cyndaquil one character. Okay, yeah, Lime and Bill both on frame 1. Gotta appreciate the frame 7, I think it was. Just looks nice. Getting some free potions here, and then off to Mom. So otherwise you cannot leave Newburgh. You really have to talk to Mom. The lady in the bottom left is gonna stop you otherwise. You try to leave without getting your Pokegear. Unfortunately, it doesn't work. So we will go back, talk to Mom. It's slightly faster here to say yes, because we already know how the Pokegear works. I think it's like one more text box you get if you say no. It's something like that. It's not a big deal, but just free time save, so might as well say yes. Rubentus ahead with frame 7, the flex. Okay, he's basically tied with Lime. But he has set frame 7, so he's technically ahead. Looks good on my end. Good night, Tahis. Thanks for the help. Yeah, now it's all about just who gets less encounters. Every runner is gonna try to kill something here. Some extra XP is helpful for some other fights later. Preferably a level 2 Centred or level 2 Pidgey here, but a level 3 is also fine. It might just take an extra turn. Okay, Bill getting a level 4 red probably doesn't want to kill that. Lime is definitely gonna kill this level 2 Pidgey. Let's see if Rubentus also gets an encounter. Really? Yeah, he's surely gonna kill that too. Actually, Bill decides to kill the level 4. That's definitely not a misplay or anything. It's definitely fine. I mostly never do it, but also it's because it's kind of scary. But yeah, it definitely can be helpful because it gives you level 12 later for Hoothoot, like on the Elderly Fate, which can definitely be helpful. But I don't know. I tried to kill once a level 4 rat and then I died to it, so I'm a little bit scared when it comes to killing level 4 rats. But yeah, it's definitely an option to kill it. It just takes more turns. But you at least get level 2 later, level 12 later for the Elderly Fight for Hoothoot, which could potentially be helpful, depending on your like defense or special attack, for example. To either do more damage or just take less damage from pack, but always a little bit scary when you find the level 4 rat. But yeah, nothing to worry there for Bill. And now we're getting the running shoes. Catching turtle is all about mashing. Just mash as fast as you can. Nothing else going on here. And I'm pulled ahead a little bit. I'm gonna wait a little bit before switching audio, since it can easily change here with every encounter they get, so I'm gonna wait a little bit longer before I change. Actually, it's Lime's audio, right? Is it? No, it should be Rubentus. Okay, makes sense. It was just a little bit delayed for me. Why is it so delayed though? Yeah, Rubentus talking to the Apricon guy here from below. It's 2 frames faster if you talk to him from below compared to like Lime from the side, which is like peanuts. But it is 2 frames or 3 times if you talk to him from below. Also, didn't mention that so far. Mostly, even though we have the running shoes now, the runners will mostly still walk through the grass anyways. Since it's definitely worth on average, because in this game you have a much higher encounter rate while running compared to walking. And it's definitely worth on average to walk. Unless after getting an encounter you will see them run for the next 3 tiles, because after getting an encounter you have 3 tiles of immunity, so you might as well run them. But generally, you see the runners walking through the grass here before we get cannon by repels, just because it's just worth on average. You otherwise get just so many more encounters when you run all the time. Yeah, Rubentus definitely caught up here with good encounter luck. Definitely easily ahead now. It's just all about who gets less encounters and who gets more in early game. Nothing you can do. All you can do is walk when you're supposed to walk and run when you can run. Because we can't buy repels yet. To wait until Violet for that. Ideally, you get your early XP before Mr. Porkman here, since he heals you. So you're at full for the rival. You can always get your XP after the catching tutorial too. That's not a big deal. It's definitely not gonna help you in any way for the rival fight at all. And obviously you can't control what encounters you get. If there are good ones you can kill, you never know. It's the fun about this category since we're not using any RNG manipulation. Always random stats, random encounters. The audio is definitely a little bit off sync for me. Let me try and see if I can fix it. Should be fine on the stream though. It's definitely a little bit ahead for me. I guess we can live with that. Anyways, yeah, first fight of the run, Rival 1. Definitely a fight you can lose with like an unlucky tackle miss or an unfortunate crit. Not the biggest deal in the world when you lose the fight. You don't wipe or anything, you can just continue from here. The only like downside is you obviously don't get the XP from Totodile. And you have to kill some more encounters afterwards. You have to make up 32 XP at least if you miss Totodile XP here. At least it's not the end of the world, but let's hope no one dies here. Okay, hit the tackle, Rubentus. Really good. Okay, Rubentus is through, no deaths there. We can catch some of these stats. 10 special attack. Oh boy, that's very bad, and that is definitely minus special attack Cyndaquil for Rubentus. Don't want to see 10 special attack. Bill has 13, no, Lime has 13. 11 attack, 13 special. That's definitely a much better Cyndaquil for Lime, for sure. Rubentus is probably not very excited right now with his 10 special attack. It's the lowest you can have here at level 6. And it's definitely minus special attack nature, unfortunately, for him. Bill also won. No, that's there. I didn't catch Bill's stats, unfortunately. Lime Cyndaquil is definitely much better than Rubentus this year. Yeah, you really hope to just not see minus special attack. Minus attack is not that great either, but honestly I would prefer minus attack any day over minus special attack. Faulkner is just never a whole lot of fun with really bad special attack, but nothing you can do about that. Beauty of this category, or not, depending on how you look at it. Yeah, also naming the rival here, one character name, as mentioned before, it's just faster over the course of the entire run. Then the runners are gonna take the PC heal here behind Elm, it's just such a fast heal. Unless you're above 15 HP, which I'm pretty sure no one here is. You can skip that heal, but pretty sure everyone has to heal here. Yep, I saw that, Rubentus. And special attack is very bad, and you hate to see that. Didn't catch much of the other stats, didn't see builds at all so far. But yeah, not what you want to see on the Cyndaquil. Rubentus taking the heal. Just such a quick heal, and it's conveniently right there. I'm also taking the heal. Yeah, and this is literally right here, this is the only reason why we picked the girl. The girl just talks more here. The boy is just much more efficient and gets straight to the point. And it just stays like around 7 to 8 seconds compared to the girl, which just talks more. And that's literally the only reason why we picked the girl over the boy. The only notable difference for the catching control is which ability Meryl is gonna have. It's either Fat or Huge Power. Ideally, you want to see Thick Fat and then Tail Whip from Red, just for less damage and no damage on you. Just slightly faster, but again, also not a big deal, and obviously nothing you can do about anything here. Just random. Yeah, Rubentus got Thick Fat Meryl, but gets Tackle. Actually, Lime has the optimal catching control, Thick Fat and Tail Whip. Love to see it. Saves I don't know how many frames over Rubentus' one, probably like 1 or 2. Okay. Wow, 3 Meryls with Thick Fat here. Bill also has Thick Fat and not Huge Power, but he also gets Tackle. So like 1 very optimal catching control for Lime and 2 slightly suboptimal ones for Rubentus and Bill. Again, not a big deal at all. It's just like, it's frames. That's all this is. And yeah, now after the catching control, the runners actually will be running the entire time until they get a Sentret. because Centred is gonna be our HM friend, and we really want to get him counter. That's where you see the runners running until they get the Centred. 40% sure. You just hope to not see a lot of Pidgeys. Or more rats. Okay, Rubentus is already pretty far without a Centred. Second Pidgey, you hate to see it. Yeah, Pidgey can be a little bit troll here. I don't remember what the most Pidgeys in a row is. It's definitely over 10, which is quite unreasonable considering Centred is 40% here. Indeed, the Pidgey hate club, yes. Okay, Rubentus finally gets the Centred. Lime's still searching. Bill is just not getting any encounter whatsoever. He's just going. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Pidgey for Bill. Unlucky. Yeah, Rubentus tackling Centred twice there to get a better catch rate. First one was pretty sure that was only 60%. Yeah, Lime also getting more Pidgeys. Yeah, Bill finally getting a Centred. Lime is getting pretty unlucky with Pidgeys here. And more Pidgeys for Lime. Wait here. Okay, Rubentus catches the Centred. Definitely ahead now. See if Bill can. Yeah, Lime has to go grind for a Centred now. Bill cannot. That's, I don't know if that's a 78 already. It might still be 62. Unlucky breakout for him. Lime is getting some pretty rough luck here. Is at the end of the route and still has only seen Pidgeys. And you have to grind for one now. Yep, and he keeps getting more Pidgeys. That is very unlucky. Centred is 40% here, so this is quite unlucky. With the amount of Pidgeys he has seen now. Yeah. Bill catching a Centred now. Nice, okay, finally a Centred for Lime. 7 Pidgeys, yep. That was a lot of Pidgeys. Please don't crit here now. Thank God. That would have been even worse. Okay, Rubentus made it to the second fight of the run. Definitely got a little bit of a lead here over Bill, and especially over Lime, which just had pretty rough luck here with Pidgey. Nothing crazy going on the Nike fight. The red can be sometimes a little scary if you get a few tail whips, maybe an unfortunate crit, but yeah, overall this is nothing much going on here. You just most of the time you have to tackle the Pidgey 3 times, then you lead the Rotata once and then double tackle. Got it. It's been a while since I've seen someone die in this fight. You get some you definitely need some crits here to die. Surely that's not gonna happen. Sorry, that was my phone, my bad. Okay, yeah. Rubentus through the Mikey fight, Bill just on the rat. He gets a crit, but that should still be totally fine. He decides to save the potion. I would probably do the same right now in a race, especially in a tournament race. He crits right there, you will die. So yeah, taking it. Actually, he didn't. Huh? What did? Okay, I missed that. It looked like for a second he potions, but he didn't. Okay, my bad. Hard to keep track of all 3 feats at the same time, especially when you are alone. Okay, yeah, also Lime getting some more rough luck. In this generation, tackle is unfortunately not 100% accurate yet. They changed it in Gen 5, and in this gen it's still 95. And yeah, it's sometimes it can get a little bit troll with a lot of tackle misses, even though it's 95% accurate. 1745 gate for Rubentus, not a bad time. Bill is actually right behind him. Only 5 seconds behind Rubentus. Yeah, Lime definitely lost some time here with his Pidgeys and tackle missing. There's nothing he can do about that. Yeah, Rubentus and Bill are both gonna enter the center now. Just in case something goes wrong, either on the Elderly fight or more likely on the Faulkner fight. Because if you lose that and you wipe, you will go all the way back to Cherry Grove otherwise. So you want to quickly flash the center here. Because otherwise you have to go through all the route again here and you will get a lot more encounters, which you definitely don't want to get. Besides the extra movement you have to do. It's definitely worth entering the center in the race here, just in case. You lose enough time already with wiping, so you don't want to lose even more. Lime has some pretty rough early game luck so far, just getting more encounters. Also gets blocked by the guy. Wow, give this guy a break. Come on, game. And now it's just a lot of bell sprouts, and you just hope to not miss many tackles. You just hope to hit all of them. That's about it. Bell sprout is either gonna do 1 or 2. Unless you have really bad defense, then it can do more. 2 or 3, I believe. But don't think anyone has that bad defense here. Doesn't look like it. So should do 1 for everyone, unless it's max rounds. Yeah, Lime also flashing the center. Yeah, Rubentus and Bill are both pretty low now. Let's see if and when they decide to potion. Yeah, a crit wine whip from Bellsprout does 3. So surely Bill is not gonna miss tackle into crit here, right? That would be crazy. Okay, thank God. Definitely a little risky here, because if he gets crit, he can die. But thankfully that didn't happen. Yeah, Rubentus passed the first stage, but right behind. It looks like they both hit their tackles. Which is unfortunate for Lime, but keeps them pretty close. Minimum special attack so far, yeah? Doesn't look great for you, what can I say? This Cyndaquills have a bit of a rough time against Faulkner, for sure. Especially when Pidgeotto decides to use the move Ruse, but more to that later, when we get there. At first it's just killing a lot of Bellsprouts, and that's like the main is one of the reasons why Cyndaquil is just so much better. Chikorita can do this just very, very slow, and Totodile doesn't have a fun time with all these Bellsprouts and Wine Whips. Not a lot of fun for Totodile. And Bill dies to a crit Wine Whip from a Bellsprout. That's what I was talking about. That's very unlucky for him. Now he wipes all the way back to the center. And has to... Yeah, Sandred also has to die now. And then he has to do this fight again, unfortunately for him. Yeah, definitely a little risky not potioning that low HP, but yeah. I mean, I can see why you don't want to play around the crit, just don't get crit. But yeah, if you do, you will wipe, unfortunately. It's pretty rough for Bill. Definitely a good chance for Lime to catch up, but yeah. He's definitely gonna lose a lot of time here, because he has to go all the way back into Sprout Tower and fight the guy again. And Race I would probably always heal when I'm at 3, just in case the Bellsprout wants to get a crit, but... yeah. Unlucky for him. I hate to see it. Still not the end of the world, but yeah, it's definitely pretty slow. To go all the way back up here and start the fight again. Yeah, Rubentus deciding to pick up an extra potion. Didn't see his potion count so far, but generally definitely not a bad idea, especially with like really bad special attack or really bad defense for Faulkner. Pick up 1 or 2 extra potions, just in case you might need them. Could definitely come in handy. Okay, Lime definitely pulled ahead of Bill now, because of that death for him. The counter rate in Sprout Tower here is very low. It's pretty sure it's 1% per tire. So, I mean, we don't have repels anyways, but yeah. It's always a little unlucky if you get a Rattata, since it's that unlikely to get one. Lime actually decides to kill a Wild Rat. That's also a strat you can do. Just also gives you a level 12 for Hoothoot. It doesn't matter what rat you kill, if you kill one early or here. Here it's just faster, especially after learning Ember. You can most of the times just one-hit it, especially if you have Blaze. And it also gives you level 12 for Hoothoot, which can definitely come in handy. It's like most times where it's useful is if you either have really bad special attack or really good. Or if you have like, if like the extra level gives you like the defense you need to get less damage from Hoothoot. It's like most scenarios you would like go for an extra rat here. Okay, Lime taking a little bit of less movement there. It's faster to talk to the guy, but you obviously have less tiles you can potentially get an encounter on, so... Or he just doesn't want to get an encounter. Rubentus now and Elderly. Bill is not even that far behind. Faulkner can definitely equalize that again. He's like basically this Sage fight behind Lime, which is only one Bellsprout. Yeah, Yeah, Hoothoot is the scary part of this fight. Depending on your defense, it does either 4 to 7. Yeah, Rubentus, with a burn, it does less. So very nice burn there for Rubentus. Unfortunately, he gets hit by Hypnosis. But yeah, the burn is definitely very helpful. Should make this fight now really safe. And he doesn't have to use... And he also can just guaranteed kill it here. And cannot get put to sleep back again. Which is definitely possible if you don't do enough damage. Like if you don't get in a Blaze hit. Or if you just have bad special attack. It's definitely easy to get caught in an other Hypnosis. Okay, not a bad fight for Rubentus. A little bit slower because of the Hypnosis, but there was a decently quick wake up. Be sure he won't complain about that. Yeah, Lime and Bill also know an elderly. Yeah, Lime and Bill are actually pretty close now. Especially with Lime killing the rat. Lime is gonna get level 12 here for Hoothoot, so that could help him. He still doesn't get 16 defense, so Hoothoot will still do 6 here. 7 with the 1 and 16 max roll, so he cannot take 2 hits here, unfortunately. Unless Hoothoot does a Hypnosis miss there. Love to see it. Beautiful. Very nice Hoothoot for Lime. Bill gets put to sleep. Yeah, at very, very high HP like Bill is right now, mainly if you're above 75% of your HP, Hoothoot has a chance of using Growl. Unfortunately, it didn't even do that. And obviously Growl just does nothing since we're using a special move. And obviously it's also much better than getting put to sleep. But yeah, only if you're above 75% chance, Hoothoot has a chance of picking Growl. But unfortunately it didn't do that for Bill. Okay, Faulkner time now for Rubentus. This fight can go a lot of ways, depending on what Pidgeotto does, on how good your Cyndaquil is, and so forth. Yeah. With Rubentus special attack, this Pidgey is definitely a range. You need like, I think, more than 30 neutral IV to guarantee the 2-hit here. It's something like that. Otherwise, yeah, you have a range here on Pidgey. And you definitely want to make sure you have a guaranteed kill first after getting Sand Attack before you want to switch out to get your accuracy back. Didn't see if Rubentus got Sand Attack. Could just be 2 tackles for him. Yeah, you need at least 40 neutral for Pidgey. Ooh, that's not a crit you want to see. He gets off a look at how little this Blaze hit does. Jesus, that is just not a good Cinder. Yeah, depending on your defenses, Pidgeotto is either gonna pick Tackle or Gust, depending on what does more damage. And it also has the move Roost, which it is 50% to use if it's not at full HP. So this fight can get a little trolly here, if you get a lot of Roosts. And also very slow. Potentially you can just get stalled out, actually. Yeah, that's Roost. You had to see it. Especially with bad special attack, this can just be very painful here. If you just keep roosting, you just get stuck in a loop and you just can't kill it. Yep, Rubentus has a really, really terrible sender. Definitely the worst out of the 3. And definitely a good chance to catch up for the other guys. He also gets a very unlucky here with Roost. It's 50% to either attack or Roost at full health, and he loses quite a few coin flips here. Yep, that is another Roost. Jesus Christ. In case anyone is curious, Roost has 10 PP, and yes, there have been multiple fights where he has used all 10. Okay, yeah. Not sure why Bill isn't switching to guarantee the kill here. He can just guaranteed kill with Ember from here, but for some reason he decides to kill this with Tackle after like 2 or 3 sand attacks. Okay, this should be a win for Rubentus. Thank God. Meanwhile, I was too focused on Bill and Rubentus. Lime wipes Faulkner, you hate to see it. Yep. Probably just got crit, I imagine. Yeah, surely that was a crit for Lime. This guy has a very rough start here. Okay, Bill's switching now to get his accuracy back. Not sure why he didn't switch earlier, honestly. Yeah. Depending on your Cyndaquil, you can be faster than the Pidgeotto here, but you need some pretty good speed to be able to do that. Otherwise, you might just end up speed tying or just straight up slower. Speed tying is not what you want to see. It's just often enough you end up having to risk a speed tie. Being faster actually is very helpful. Maybe not so much if you have special attack like Rubentus, but it's definitely depends just on your stats you have. Okay, Bill also through Faulkner now. Lime has to go a second time. Hopefully he gets through this time. Yeah, this is the perfect emote for Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver speedruns. Ruben 15 Roos. Very appropriate. Also, you evolve to Quilava with the early XP we mentioned earlier. You evolve after this fight here, after Faulkner to Quilava, and you have a safer fight for the first fight in Slowpoke well. Otherwise, you would still be Cyndaquil. It's fine to do the fight as Cyndaquil. It's just more safe to do it as Quilava. Yeah, Lime is having quite a rough time here. At least he gets a burn. A burn is generally helpful, but it also means that Pidgeotto can always roost, since it's never at full HP. But generally a burn is helpful. Okay, Lime finally threw Pidgeotto. That was pretty rough for him. Almost the 30-minute Faulkner. Very unfortunate for him. And now some shopping for the runners. You can finally buy repels, some super potions, and some antidotes. Don't have to deal with encounters anymore, thankfully. Rubentus now talking to the Miracle Seed guy. He also stops you and gets like an exclamation mark above his head, so it's just faster to talk to him immediately from the side, even though you have to take extra movement, but that's just almost always the case where like every trainer who like gets an exclamation mark about his head, it's just pretty slow if they like do that, or especially if they also walk to you then. Yeah. Okay, Rubentus now on his way to Union Cave for the first few spinner passes of this run. Spinners are just trainers who look in random directions and like spin. That's what I call spinners. There are also rotators like this guy Rubentus just passed, who just spins in a set circle, which is just like in a circle. So you know where he's gonna spin. The spinners now coming up, they definitely don't spin like that. They spin random in a direction here. And yeah. You just never know what they're gonna do, so there are setups to pass these guys. It's mainly taking a step, then opening the menu, or double tan framing, then opening menu, just to check if they quick spin you, and if they didn't, you have enough time to walk past them. For these spinners, you have to walk past them after doing the setup, because they will react to you running. The spinner coming up now after Union Cave, Anthony, is deaf. There are a few spinners in this game which are deaf, which just do not react to you running at all, like that. So you can just run past these guys at all without having to worry to get seen. And that was also set up there for Anthony. You walk the first tile after exiting Union Cave, and then you do the exact move as Rubentus did, and then you open the menu to check if he spun and where he spun. And then you just run past the direction where he is not looking, and that's a safe pass. Yeah, Bill also getting past the first spinner. Second one for him now. Double turn for him. Very good. Not sure if Bill decides to take the grassy. You can also just take the grassy on this route. He probably does, I would imagine. Yup. It's slightly slower taking the grass, but it also means it's one less spinner pass you have to do, one less spinner you can potentially hit. It's a little bit less optimal, but it's definitely much safer. Yeah, Rubentus having too early heal here. It depends when you do this heal. It just depends on how much MVP you have left. With his Cyndaquil, he needs at least like 11 embers left. Sometimes you can work with 10. But yeah, he definitely, especially with all the roosts he got, he definitely is less here, so has to early heal. And then a race, it's not a bad idea anyways, to just at least dip your head quickly into the center, just so in case something goes wrong in Slowpoke, you don't wipe all the way back to Violet. We'll just spawn here in the center. But yeah, he had to heal anyways. Looked like Bill also healed early. Probably. I didn't see if he actually PC healed, because I was looking at Lime. Yeah, Lime getting past the second spinner Union Cave. Let's see if Lime decides to do this setup here for Anthony. He does. Okay. Yeah, there's a small difference between the move Lime did and Rubentus did. Rubentus walked the first tile and didn't like do the turn frame where he immediately runs left. I think the only difference between those two is that there is a world where you can be too fast with the menu for the version Lime did. Because of, like, you don't walk the first tile, you just get the turn frame. And I'm pretty sure you can't be too fast with the version Rubentus did. So it's still like the same, basically. It's just a little bit safer what Rubentus did, because you avoid potentially being too fast, which actually is possible with the menu. Yeah, no, Slowpoke well. Blaze is very useful here in Slowpoke well. It's Cyndaquil's ability. Fire moves do a lot more, do 50% more damage if you are in Blaze, which is less than 1/3 of your HP. And that definitely guarantees a lot of one-hits here on the Zubats, which you can't one-hit otherwise, unless you have really cracked special attack, and all the Zubats have Supersonic. Besides that, it's obviously faster to just kill them in one turn. You also completely avoid getting confused. Bill has definitely very nice HP here, so he probably just dipped into the center just to get his spawn point there, and then he just went out to keep Blaze. Yeah, he has enough Ember PP for sure. He's definitely saving time with his HP here over Rubentus. Levels out of Blaze now, but yeah, Rubentus has such high HP because he had to heal that. Yeah, he's not gonna get Blaze here. Lime also having Blaze. It definitely helps him to save some time back, at least. Walk one step is God item, yes. It just so makes it that you can't be too fast with your menu. Because, yeah, if you are very fast, that is totally possible. With the version Lime did. Okay. No Supersonics yet, I'm pretty sure. That's good. Yeah, you just hope to not see Supersonic from Zubat if you don't one-hit it. Bill even one-hitting the Zubats without Blaze. Love to see that. Need some decent special attack for that. Yeah, look at Rubentus. Rubentus is not even close while one-hitting while not in Blaze, and Bill just one-hits one Zubat at least. It doesn't get that one. It's definitely a range for him. Yeah, he definitely wants to heal that. If he hits himself, he's dead. Yeah. That's the potion. Probably not a bad idea. Potentially get Blaze back. Unless you hit yourself multiple times, no. Surely that's not gonna... Yeah, just snap right away. Good job, Quilava. This Zubat is also not gonna die for Rubentus. Supersonic hit. You hate to see it. But nothing you can do about that. Honestly, I'm not even sure. Maybe there's a world where one of the Zubats is a range for him even in Blaze. Maybe there's a world with a special attack. It's quite bad. Rubentus actually getting poison gas from coughing. Don't see that too often. Most of the time he goes for Smog. But I feel like he definitely has... I feel like it's like the same thing where it's like Hoot Hoot. I feel like he generally only goes for it if you're at higher HP, but maybe that's just wrong. I'm not sure about if that's actually true. Wow, Bill also getting poison gas, yeah. The more you know. That's a lot of poison gases. Interesting. Okay, Lime also now. Lime is actually not too far behind Bill. Can definitely get equalized here. The remaining fights on the split, which are... Two of them are very scary. It can easily kill you if things go wrong. Okay, I have a bad feeling since I saw Lime typing lol in chat. That's Smog crit poison. I had a feeling. That is so unlucky. Oh, wow. Yep. Smog has a what's the accuracy of Smog again? It's like 60% or something. Let me look this up. Smog has to hit. He has to get poison, which I think is 40%, and then he also has to get crit. He would have been fine with either Smog crit or Smog poison, but not with Smog crit poison. That is super unlucky. Like, that doesn't happen very often. Let me actually look up Smog. What's the accuracy of Smog again? Dude, Lime having a rough start here for sure. Yeah, Smog accuracy is 70%. 30% to miss, then he gets the 40% confusion. Poison, I mean, and then he also gets crit. Yeah, 40%. That's super unlucky, dude. I hate to see it. And now here, at least he entered the center in Azalea, so he can more quickly go back, but still a lot of time loss for him. Yeah. Now Rubentus and Bill both doing Rival 2 earlier. Generally, it's better to do Rival 2 before Bugsy if you can, but you need to have a good enough HP/special defense combo, otherwise you are just not able to tank 2 water guns here from Crocodile, and you definitely have to be able to tank those 2 water guns. Otherwise you will probably not win the fight. Yeah, the only difference to like a rival 2 after is that you either use an extra Leer or potentially use an X attack if you have really bad attack. But I don't think any of the runners picked up the X attack in Union Cave, so it's probably just gonna be 3 Leers. Yeah, the benefit of doing early rival is A, you get a higher level for Buxy's Cypher, which makes it much safer, and B, you only have to enter the center once. Because with early Buxy, you have to go to the center twice, because you also have to deposit Centret, because there is a double fight in Buxy's gym, and you don't want to trigger that double fight. With early rival, you just kill it anyways here on the fight, so Centret can just stay in your party because it's dead. With early Buxy, it's not. You could just sack it on the first fight in Buxy's gym, but with early, you just have to PC heal anyways to get your MVP back, so yeah. I guess unless you have to do early center, then yeah, that might be worth. It's not best to quick attack the entire time on Croconaw, no. Sometimes you can quick attack him 4 times and don't have to worry about Torrent. But you almost always need a Scary Face miss for that. The general idea is you tackle on turn 3, so he goes first, because if you quick attack him first, you put him in Torrent, and then his water gun does a lot more damage, and you will probably die to it. And yeah, the general idea is just to use tackle turn 3, so you don't hit him in Torrent before he hits you, and then you just kill the next turn with quick attack. If you can tank that Torrent water gun, then you will just quick attack times 4. That's definitely better, and you also have a better range with quick attack times 4. But yeah, if you die to Torrent water gun, you will always tackle there just to not hit him in turn first. That's why you at least that's the turn where you mostly see it. Turn 3 on Croconaw. I mean, after the 2 Leers, turn 3. That's the turn where quick attack would put him in Torrent. So you just do it first with tackle, because he spammed so much Scary Faces that he was slower, and then he goes first. Rubentus and Bill both through rival 2 here. Rubentus even keeping Blaze, which is nice, because then you can guaranteed one-hit the Beedrill. All good. Feel free to ask any questions. I don't mind. I try to answer them as best as I can. But yeah, definitely always ask questions. It's not a bad thing. I love how Rubentus and Lime are almost tied, except they are not, because Rubentus already did rival 2, Lime didn't. Yeah, Lime has to do Buxy first, it seems like, with his Cyndaquil. Because otherwise, if you can, you would always do rival 2 early, if you can. But sometimes your Cyndaquil is just not good enough to do that early. And you need the extra level from Buxy for the rival. Yeah, this is the scary part of the Buxy fight, is this Cypher. Everything else is free, it's just this Cypher. And that's why having an extra level for the Cypher can be very useful. There's Focus Energy and Quick Attack, and yeah, it also has Technician, and it does a lot of damage, especially if he crits, which is a 1 in 4 to crit after Focus Energy. Oh, Rubentus actually didn't see... Ah, that doesn't kill, that's unfortunate. Okay, Lime through Cypher at least. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Would hate to see him die more times here than he already has. And he died against Faulkner and in Slowpoke, well, doesn't need more deaths here. Okay, that should be a win for Rubentus. Yup. Definitely can get scary this fight if he uses Focus Energy. And then you always end up... You just have to risk the crit, and if you get crit, you die. And at least that can happen very often. So yeah, definitely helps to have an extra level here. 0 MRPP. Well, I would say someone use the exact amount of MRPP here. Yeah, if you do early center and then, especially when you also get Spite from Rival 2 Ghastly, it can definitely be a little bit tight with MFPP here. I didn't see what Rubentus get. I assume he got Spite from the Ghastly. That's why he probably is that short. But yeah, you just have to be aware of it and have to substitute with quick attacks and Slowpoke well, and don't use too many Embers. So you can get Spite and still are fine. Yeah, Rubentus through Buxy, Lime through Buxy, but Lime has still to do Rival 2 here. Bill also got through the Cypher, so no deaths against Buxy at least. Take that. Yeah, Lime still has to do Rival 2 now, and he has to go back to the center now to grab Sentret. Unless he decides to do Blaze threats, but I don't even know if he got Blaze. Generally, you want to have Sentret in your party just because of the Ghastly. If it uses Curse and you can't sack something to get rid of the Curse, you lose. You can just not do this and just keep Blaze with Quilava if you can. If you have good enough special attack, you can just one-hit the Ghastly and Blaze and don't have to deal with Curse. Wow, it's just your special attack. That's rough. That's very rough. Yeah, quite bad special attack. Yeah, Rubentus repelling early here now, because that will line up with the Katri in Ilex Forest, so you can combine the menu with repelling again and teaching cut to Sentret. Definitely some nice remakes for sure. I enjoy these games a lot. Yeah, Rubentus now doing the Farfetch squares. Lime on Rival 2. He gets Spied. It's not an issue for him now, Spied. If you definitely don't want to see Curse, because you can keep Sentret to sack later to get a safer fight, or just get your speed back on the Zubat. Rubentus and Lime are both playing on console. Pretty sure both are on Nintendo DS. And BillBonzai is playing on emulator on Melon DS. So we have one emulator runner here, BillBonzai, and the other two are playing on console, Rubentus and Lime. But the emulator is definitely totally viable for this game. The Manipless leaderboard, even emulator and console times are combined together. They are not split or anything. Yeah, if you get Spied here. Uh-oh. Yeah, that is another death for Lime. I'm sorry that I missed that again. I was looking at Rubentus and Bill walking through Ilex. Looks like he went for a range there with quick attack and didn't get it, and then he just dies to Tauren Water Gun. That's unfortunate for him. I don't know what the range was or how many leads he used, but that's very unlucky. Very, very rough race so far for Lime. Yeah, okay, that's he looks like he missed the range with 3 quick attacks and 1 tackle. Yeah, as I said, you can sometimes quick attack 4 times. Sometimes, if you get Scary Face misses, he will just straight up not use Water Gun on that turn, or if you are just high enough HP, so you can just quick attack times 4. And quick attack times 4 is definitely a better range after Leers compared to quick attack times 3 than tackle. Tackle is just not a good move at all. But yeah, sometimes you have to use it. But yeah, unfortunately, Lime missed that range. Probably not the best attack on his Quilava, Cyndaquil. Bill now applying the Repel again and also teaching Cut to Sentret. Yeah, runners pick up a few items in here, mainly a Revive for safety, a full heal here, and then an Ether. There's also an anti-X attack, obviously, Bill is now picking up. Forgot about the X attack, very important. Comes in handy against Morty. And then there's an extra Super Potion you can pick up if you are pretty low on healing items, but I don't think anyone has to do that here. Doesn't look like it, no. And the Repel steps also are very tight here. It's optimal to enter this cutscene from like the middle grass tile there, so one more left compared to the one Rubentus is standing, because then you just walk up the tile. But yeah, you have to have... You can't waste a single tile for that to be possible. Especially if you pick up the Super Potion, you don't have enough steps anyways. Just pretty tight with the steps there. Yeah, very often you just see the runner not avoiding the grass there just because the steps are not enough anymore. And we don't want to get an encounter. Okay, let's hope Lime wins this time. Gets Supersonic. But at least he can Flame Wheel this which should one-hit. Yeah. It's like, I guess, one benefit he can get. Yeah, and as you see on Bill's screen, that's what I was talking about. If you have perfect movement and repel on the tiles you're supposed to, you have exactly enough steps. And it works out right on that tile. I mean... just get lucky, right? Nah, he's also playing pretty well. It's obviously not just luck. But yeah, he got, I mean, his rival was pretty good, I think. Compared to, at least it was faster than Bill's, I'm pretty sure. Not sure about Bugsy. Didn't see Bill's cipher that much. It's hard to keep track of all feats if you're alone. So I'm sorry if I miss something, which I definitely will. Just shout at me when I miss something. I don't mind. Yeah. First thing we do in Golden Rust is get the bike, because bike goes fast. And you just get it right here. Also immediately gonna register it, so we can quickly always bike again. And now Rubentus goes to Radio Tower to get the Pokegear extension, like the radio, and so that Whitney goes back to her gym. Rubentus' only luck doesn't deserve world record. You still need to be playing. I mean, obviously, for a really good time in this category, you definitely need some decent amount of luck. That is definitely very true. Especially when it comes to like the carb and counters and stuff like that. But yeah, to get a top time on a leaderboard, not the best luck in the world, is gonna carry you. You still need to be playing well. Okay, Rubentus did all the questions right, it looked like. Good job. Very easy quiz. A, B, A. No. A, B, A, B. My god. I know which buttons to press when I sit in front of my console, but sometimes I just forget. It's A, B, A, B. Yeah, Rubentus getting our next main, which is the trade Pokemon Kenya, which we get right here for free. It has a very, very decent matchup against Whitney's gym and Morty's gym. Thank you, Panther. I appreciate it. That's the right answers. Main reason why it has such a good matchup against Whitney's gym is the Whitney fight itself. Miltank is female and has Attract. Kenya is also female, can't get attracted. Miltank has Storm, but Kenya is straight up faster than Miltank, so it can't get flinched by Storm. It also comes with the move Aerial Ace. And actually evolves after one level. So you get a fully evolved Pokemon after just one level, which you conveniently get right before Whitney. And you also learn the move Mirror Move, which you always leer the Miltank twice coming up. And then with two Aerial Aces, it's a 15 and 16 range. But if you can just Mirror Move Stomp, it's guaranteed. And you can also flinch the Miltank back in return. So Kenya just deals very well with this gym. And with the Morty gym, main reason it's a normal type. Morty gym Ghosts can't touch Kenya, really. And it also comes with the move Pursuit. So just very convenient for these two gyms here coming up. And after these two gyms, we get our actual main for the rest of the game. Also, the good thing with Kenya is it has set stats and a set nature. So you always know exactly what stats you're getting, what nature you're getting. It's always the same. So you don't have to deal with any variance there. Okay, ideally, you just crit the Snubble turn 1. Or if that doesn't happen, you just get a Scary Face miss, because then he will not outspeed you, and then he can't flinch you here with Bind. Rubentus didn't get that, but thankfully no flinch. Yeah, ideally you get no damage at all before Whitney, but that totally depends on how the fights go. Also, the Jigglypuff's Bills on, I didn't mention that, are ranges. They are 14 and 16 ranges. So there is a chance where they can live, and they have some pretty bad moves. They have Sing, Disable, mainly. So if Aerial Ace gets disabled or you get put to sleep there, this can be a lot slower. Yeah, ideally you just hit all three ranges and don't have to worry about living them. That they are gonna live. As I said, Rubentus straight up gonna evolve after this fight. He's gonna heal to full now before Whitney. Bill actually gets the Scary Face miss. Nice. Now he's not getting outsped because at -2 speed Kenya is still faster than Snubble. So now he doesn't get any damage and can skip the menu now. Which is sometimes safe over Rubentus. Please don't spoil, guys. At least I haven't seen it yet. I assume that's probably gonna be a funny metronome. But let's see. Yeah, ideally you just see Mimic here from this Clefairy. Metronome, Earth Power. Honestly, I would take that any day. That also doesn't do any damage. Good metronome, Clefairy. Yeah, ideally you don't get any damage because if Miltank doesn't crit or super high roll you can avoid having to heal here at all. First you have to heal twice. Assuming you didn't get crit, she's not gonna pick rollout, and then you're just gonna Mirror Move Storm. Never mind. Now he has to heal, and now she's probably gonna pick rollout. You don't want to mirror move rollout. That's not gonna win you the fight. Now Rubentus has to probably double air relays. Yep, gets rollout. Now he has to double air relays, which is a 15 and 16 range. I don't think I have ever seen anyone miss that. But, you know, there's always a first. Thank God. He didn't miss the range. It's a 15 and 16. So very, very, very favored to die there. But it is not guaranteed. Okay, let's see if Bill can do this fight healers. Storm for 17. That's a very low roll. Okay, Bill can mirror move Storm now. Can also flinch now, and this is a guaranteed kill. Doesn't flinch, but that's fine. Now he just kills with mirror move Storm. And it also saves you some air relays PP for later, which can definitely be helpful because air relays PP is pretty tight. You need at least have 3 air relays left for Morty's gym, and sometimes depending on how the double fight coming up is gonna go, or if you have to air relays to Miltang, you might not have these and have to ether early. But yeah, with mirror move Storm, that definitely helps to save a little bit of PP. Not for Rubentus, but yeah, nothing you can do there. At that low HP, you're most likely just gonna always get rollout. And Rubentus getting the squirt bottle now. Very important that you don't forget this. Otherwise, you will not get past Sudoro and you have to go all the way back. Looks like Lime got all the Jiggly ranges so far. He needs to have some decent luck now for sure to be able to catch up. There was just a very rough early game for him. Just very, very unlucky fights for him. Yeah, Bill also getting the squirt bottle, and now Rubentus on his way to a critique. Only guy you have to fight on this road is this guy, Camper Ivan. The other 2 guys coming up are spinners again. Both of them are deaf, so there are a lot of different ways how people like prefer to pass them. You can just run past them if they spin away from you and just react. I think both Bill and Rubentus both read the sign. Fun fact. Not that that matters at all. I think both of them read the sign. Should I pay Lime that he also reads the sign and everyone read the sign? Maybe I should. But yeah, this fight is free. It's just spam pursuit and win. But yeah, then the 2 guys here coming up, spinners. Let's see how Rubentus decides to pass him. He can go for the setup, pretty sure still, I believe. Yeah, it doesn't get. Yeah, he just decides to dismount, waits until they turn. This is actually also set up if you run up all the way after the second pass and then menu. If he doesn't turn, this is a safe pass. Gets that. Nice. Okay, I'm not sure why you walked past him. I don't think that matters, but... Gets past both spinners. Doesn't get hit. Good job. Okay, Whitney time now for Lime. Spinner for Bill. Yeah, Rubentus is basically the spinner passes and the bug catcher fight ahead of Bill. Yeah, Bill decides to heal here. His Kenya is definitely way too low for the double, so... Then you also repel here. Actually, I don't think he repelled yet. He could totally do that. And he also just decides to react, run past him as soon as he spins away. Oh wow, you got metronome ice thing. Wow, I did not catch that. Wow. Yeah, that's the Rubentus effect, Lime. What can I say? Yeah, Bill also passed the spinners, good job. And now off to the Pseudo-Water, which we just run from since it's not helpful for us in any way. And we don't need the XP, and even if we would, it just would be way too slow to kill this. Look, I'm also getting roll. Yeah, I've yet to see someone miss this double air relays range here after 2 years on the Smiltang. Haven't seen that yet. It's gonna happen soon, I have a feeling. Yeah, Rubentus now starting the double. It's not like a super scary fight, but once again, they do have metronome. They also have growl. You're using physical moves. They have sing. Depending on if you have blaze or not, you either target left or right side. Without blaze, generally right side, and with blaze, left side. I don't think Rubentus has blaze, but actually, never mind, he does. So he's definitely gonna go left side here. You just hope for damage on Kenya. No sleep, no funny metronome. That's about it. Encore. I mean, just target left. Encore is generally not that bad. It's just like, of course, Kenya doesn't target the right slot. You save the input or having to select a move, but obviously the target Kenya is gonna pick is random. And you want to kill one side first. So this is not ideal. He gets some damage on Kenya though. Please stop, okay. Okay, this shouldn't be that bad, actually. You want Kenya at low HP for the Rival 3 fight coming up, because then you can avoid status from Magnemite and just get a guaranteed attack. You can just switch in safely. Because Kenya is not gonna beat that Magnemite. All things considered, honestly, with the unlucky Encore, a very good fight for Rubentus. Doesn't die. Keeps plays. Kenya gets to low HP. I'm not sure if this is low enough. We will see on the next fight. But yeah, very, very quick double for him. And mostly gets scary when you get like a lot of double slaps plus some crits. And super unfortunate metronome. Then you might end up dying here or something stupid. Could happen. Looks like a good double for Bill 2 so far. This should be guaranteed since he has Blaze. Yeah, Rubentus now starting the rocket fight. 8 is XP helps to get level 25 for Kenya on the Rival 3 fight for the Zubat. And we have to do it anyways at some point. This coughing is a 13 and 16 range, so it's not guaranteed to die. Okay, Lime getting past both spinners very quickly. Nice, good job. But Rubentus just crits, then you don't have to worry about a range. Yeah, he is definitely low enough here. You need to be at least at like 26 HP or lower, so Magnemite goes for an attack instead of the status move. So that's good HP for Rubentus. This coughing also has Smog. Fun fact. I don't think anyone has died here yet, except me. I know I have. I don't know if anyone else has. Yeah, I missed the range and then I got Smog crit poison and then I died. But thankfully that will surely not happen today. Yeah, some shopping for Rubentus now. Buying a netball for a new main, because that's gonna be a level 50 Magikarp. And a level 50 Magikarp is just a guaranteed catch, even at full health when you chuck a netball. So definitely worth buying. Do runners ever safe heal? Yes, they totally do, especially in a race. In PB attempts, probably not, but in a race you definitely see safe heals for sure. Does Bill buy 2 netballs again? Does he really? I still am not convinced by this at all, I have to say. Okay, Bill talking to the shelf twice. Unfortunate. I keep doing that too sometimes. Wow. Candy Snipe from Rubentus? That's not that easy to do. Yeah, fair enough. If you don't want to deal with Troll Legs, I can see why. The thing is, it's not even a guaranteed catch on Quagsire either. At least not at full. I guess it gives you much better odds though. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, other than that, we just buy some Revive, some Awakening, some Super Potions. Just like stuff we need to get through the run. Super Repulse. Bill is in the Quagsire gang, I see. Also, you can get pretty unlucky with Encounter in Quagsire. It might take quite some time. Okay, yeah. Rival 3 time now for Rubentus. Lime just made it to the double. So, not a bad fight for him. Yeah, actually, I'm not sure why he goes right side first. He definitely has Blaze. This is definitely Blaze on Quillarbor, so he should be going left side, actually. Okay, now Rival 3 for Rubentus. You just kill the Ghastly, and then he sends in Magnemite, and you have to switch, because Kenya is not having... Oh, excellent, I see. Happens. We've all been there before. Yeah, Kenya is not having a fun time getting through this Magnemite, so you just switch to Quillarbor. If you're low enough, you get a guaranteed attack here. Either Sonic Boom or Thunder Shock. But Thunder Shock Para is the worst, because then he's gonna use Supersonic, and then you are Parafused. But he also is fully parried. Oh my god, that is literally cheating. 10% Thunder Shock Para into fully para into itself. Wow. There's nothing you can do. Yeah, the general idea is if you are too high on HP that you won't get a guaranteed attack from Magnemite, you can just revive Sandrid and just switch in Sandrid first. Or you just have to deal with the status. But that was quite unfortunate for Rubentus. Gets the guaranteed attack, gets the Thundershock power, is fully paralyzed, then gets confused. Yeah, that's super unlucky. It's like the ideal scenario to go into Magnemite and he still gets trolled very hard. Yeah, and then you just spam Leas on Crocona and let Quilava die, so Quilava can just pick up the kill. Quilava has done its job, and his only job is just killing the Magnemite. And then spamming a lot of Leas on Crocona, so Kenya can get a 1-hit. Or 2-hit, depending on how things go. Yeah, now he's gonna Super Kenya. Why not? You might as well, you have a turn there anyways. Yeah, should be guaranteed here. Don't see, that was almost certainly enough Leas to that this just kills. Yup, makes sense. Wow, Bill and Rubentus are actually super close now after this troll for Rubentus. Because Bill definitely got a much nicer fight there. And because we did the rocket early, we get level 25 for this Zubat. And then the Zubat is guaranteed to die to Airlace, which it wouldn't be at level 24. Because every level which ends with 0, 3, 5 or 8 gets a damage boost. Just based on how the damage calculation works. Because it gets rounded up, the damage. And then you just do more. That's why level 25 is just so much better for the Zubat. 0, 3, 5 and 8, yes. Every level which ends with 0, 3, 5 or 8 gets a damage boost. Just based on how the damage calculation works. Because it then rounds up your damage. Lime is still decently close, considering how bad his luck was so far. Definitely wouldn't write him off at all. Especially with the carb still coming up. Yeah, Rubentus and Bill are like close to being tied. Because Bill definitely caught up a lot of time there. Compared to Rubentus with this Rival 3 fight. Yeah, now Morty's gym. Lime is doing his shopping. It's all about just try to fall as less as you can in Morty's gym and try to run as much as you can without falling. Which is not the easiest task in the world. Especially like the later movement, like the movement before the second last trainer is pretty difficult to like do full running and not mess up. So let's see how that's gonna go. Yeah, Lime picking up an extra ether here next to Burn Tower. He probably thinks he needs that. Yeah, he probably doesn't hurt, honestly. I want to see the Lime Films one come back here. It's gonna happen. Not that I want to see Rubentus and Bill getting unlucky, but yeah, that was just so rough for him so far. Yeah, Kenya is just so good in this gym. Only ghost types. It comes also with the moves Pursuit, which is super effective. Aerial Ace kills everything Pursuit does. So if you have spare Aerial Aces, it's worth to use them just to save the super effective text. But often enough, you only have your three left, which you need for the second last fight, and then 2 for Morty. So you just spam Pursuit. But Rubentus definitely has 1 or 2 extra here, so he can definitely substitute with a few Aerial Aces. Okay, Rival 3 time for Lime. Yeah, Lime is not gonna get a guaranteed attack, so he's just gonna switch in Sandrid to absorb the status move. And then he can get in Quilava safely. Yeah, makes sense to just ether on that turn. Definitely a good player. Yeah, now he's just gonna hopefully have a guaranteed kill here without having to worry about status. This also depends on your attack or special attack. You either, most of the times, use Flame Wheel on this Magnemite, just because the ranges are generally just better with Flame Wheel. But if you have like really bad attack and really good special attack, you might just end using Ember there. But Ember is definitely not as definitely doesn't kill as easily. You definitely need some decently good special attack for that. Most of the time, it's gonna be Flame Wheel, which has the better chance of killing her. Okay, let's hope Lime doesn't get the thing. Okay, nice. Doesn't get Ice Fang, and the Scary Face Mister for Lime is actually very useful because Zubat is gonna outspeed you if you're at -4 speed. At -2 speed, Kenya is... I'm not sure about -3, not that that matters, because Scary Face always does -2. But yeah, at -2, Kenya is still faster than the Zubat. And this Zubat also can confuse you. So that Scary Face Mister is actually very nice for Lime. Doesn't have to deal with confusion now. Okay, yeah, the part Rubentus is doing now, that's the hardest part for sure, and he nails it. Good job. Full running. That part is definitely not that easy without falling. Bill also doesn't fall, good job. Doesn't do a full run, but that's totally understandable, honestly. This movement is just very tight and it's easy to fall. And it's slower than falling there instead of doing it a little bit safer. Falling is not that fast. But yeah, just up to preference, I guess. How confident are you in you running all the way and not falling? Every fight in Morty's stream is very free, except Morty itself, which is also not a fight you should lose ever. It can get a little bit annoying, and you can lose some time to it. And yeah, actually more to that right now, since Rubentus is starting Morty. The second Haunter he's gonna, or like the first Haunter he's gonna send out is a 50% range. Like, it's literally a coin flip to die or not. And there's a chance you miss the range and it uses Curse. And that's how you lose a minute on this fight, because then you have to sack stuff to get rid of the Curse, because with Curse up, you will not win the fight. Ideally, you just get the range and it dies immediately. Or at least don't get Curse after missing the range on the Haunter, but that's obviously nothing you can control. Let's just see how this is gonna go for Rubentus. Yeah, most of the time this Haunter uses Hypnosis if it lives. He just crits, okay? Not range if you crit. That's a crit you like to see, at least I do. But there is a chance that Haunter just goes for Curse, and that's definitely very slow if he does. Okay, Bill also gets range. Nice, nice. We'll have to see that. Can't get Curse if you just kill it. Oh, that's very true. Yeah, and then you just leer the Gengar, and then you set up the X attack. We picked up an Ilex Forest, and then you can guaranteed kill here with Airlace. It's only the only thing which, or like the only bad thing which can happen now is Gengar putting you to sleep. That doesn't even happen for Rubentus, so he doesn't even have to heal sleep. Very good Morty for sure. Yeah, Bill gets put to sleep. Unlucky. Have to heal that, but that's why we buy Awakenings. Ideally, you just don't get Hypnosis, or it just misses. But yeah, once again, nothing you can do. And then you just sweep the rest of the fight, because everything dies with the X attack. Rubentus and Bill are very, very close. This is definitely gonna come down to Carp, who's gonna be ahead. Unless they get very, very similar Carps. Yeah. And now we are... At least Rubentus and Bill are now done using Kenya. At least for quite some time. There's one fight more on Kanto, a double fight, where we will be using Kenya again. Besides that, it only is there left to get the right amount of recoil damage on Red later. So now we get our new main, or new and final main for the rest of the game. And that's a level 50 Magikarp. We picked up a Candy and Acrotique, so we can evolve it straight away. And thankfully on the route below Lake of Rage, there is a 1% chance to get a level 50 Magikarp. And with Kenya in the lead and a Super Repel up, the only encounter we can get is that level 50 Magikarp, because every other encounter is just lower level than Kenya, so you can't get those. And yeah, the general idea is, if Kenya in the lead, put up the Repel and then just spin on the spot so you don't waste Repel steps and just hope to get it not very late. That's all you can do. Might look very stupid. Sometimes you get it after 10 seconds. Sometimes we've seen it after 10 minutes. Sadly, but it is possible. Yeah, just have to get lucky there. But yeah, it's definitely worth getting this level 50 Magikarp. It's just such high level and you can immediately evolve it to Gyarados and it just steamrolls everything. At least for the most part from here on. Obviously later on it will have some more troubles again, but for now this Gyarados is a beast. With all the fights coming up. And yeah, Rubentus now arriving there. This Just spinning in a spot, this can still generate the encounter, but you don't lose repel steps. And we obviously don't want to waste our repels, otherwise we have to buy extra later. So it's definitely preferred to just spin on the spot. Also, it's definitely faster, I believe, than just moving. And again, you will not waste any steps of your repel. The level 30 Gyarados is unfortunately only level 30. Besides that, it's obviously also shiny. Shiny animation, very slow, and it's only level 30. Doesn't cut it at all. This Gyarados here, or Magikarp, is much better. 20 levels higher, and the red Gyarados, he meant the shiny Gyarados. I'm Daku. Yeah, it's 20 levels higher. It's shiny is slow. Obviously, the shiny animation takes quite some time. And there's the carp for Bill. And Bill definitely in the need now. Nothing you can do. It's 1% per every turn frame you do. Now Rubentus still spinning. Okay. Finally gets it. Nice. Not too bad. Definitely behind Bill now, but at least not that much worse. Yeah, nothing you can do about that. That's all. Can always be an equalizer in races, the carp. Okay, one more spinner here coming up. Bill getting a little bit trolled. I'm not sure if that was safe, actually. Gets the candy first, interesting. Generally, you go to the carp, like to the red Gyarados first. Then you talk to Lance, and then you get the candy. I guess it's just preference. Okay, Lime also now on Morty. Definitely missed a little bit. His Kenya is a little bit low, but I was too focused on the spinner passes and carp hunts. Oh, that was an oopsie from Rubentus. Didn't menu in time and then just menued next to the spinner. Could have gotten hit there. Luckily he didn't. Thank you, Ron, for not spinning. Yeah, this Gyarados is, even though it's right there and you don't have to, you always get the encounter immediately. It's just not high level enough. And even if it would be, the shiny animation is just gonna lose too much time over the rest of the run, so it's just not worth to use this one. And it's obviously only level 30. Nowhere near as good as a level 50. Okay, didn't see any stats yet from there. We pick up the Under Candy and then we candy the Magikarp straight to level 52. Okay, guess I'm switching the audio to Bill now, actually, since he's ahead now. Not by that much, but still ahead. Let's see if I can see any stats here. Oh my god, I didn't see anything there. If anyone saw any stats, let me know. I think that might be a spoiler for Roma at Lime Films. Check this out. Lime is either gonna get Entei or Raikou, calling it. I can just that hard look into the future. 152 attack for Rubentus. Yup, knew it. Spoiler Lime. Either Raikou or Entei? Entei. Yeah, that can happen. If you get unlucky enough, they might be on a route where you have to go through and then you encounter them. Because even though we are repelled, 152 is either, I'm pretty sure, either max neutral or like decently low plus attack. It's probably more likely plus low-ish plus attack. Minus attack for Bill. Ooh, hate to see that. Yeah, most important stats are definitely attack and speed. Special attack is not like completely useless. We definitely use Surf a decent amount. It's not like super important. But yeah, most of the time, most importantly is attack and speed. Rubentus has pretty good attack. Not sure about the speed yet. Seems like Bill has a neutral nature. Wow, at least Lime gets a really quick harp. At least he gets that. That was very quick. Definitely helps him to catch up here to Bill and Rubentus for sure. Yeah, we use some amounts of surf. Special attack can be useful in some spots, mainly in the hideout here on the double in the end for the Arbok. But definitely much more important is speed and attack. Yeah, definitely, that definitely helps Lime a lot, for sure. Definitely is not gonna complain about that carb. Yeah. Carbos God item. Looks like Rubentus might be between 9 and 11 IV speed. Not sure. Yeah, most importantly, the speed on Gyarados matters later for the Kimono girls, the Jolteon. You need at least some decent speed to be able to outspeed Jolteon, and if you don't, it can definitely be a bit scary since Jolteon electric type, 4 times effective against Gyarados, gonna do a lot, and it also has double team and Thunder Wave, so you definitely prefer just straight up outspeeding that, and then you just kill it and have not to deal with anything. If you're slower, yeah. It's not just the Jolteon, but that's like the most important one, where speed matters. There are also other things which could potentially outspeed you, depending on how bad your speed actually is. Looks like Lime is going for a setup there on the spinner pass. I don't know that one at all, but look fine to me. See if I can see any of his stats. Let's see if I can catch Rubentus and build speed. Okay, I did not see that. It's hard to tell on the restream for me. Let's figure this out. Looks like Rubentus has 10 neutral speed. Yep, that is definitely Carbos for him. Then he will outspeed the Jolteon later. Yeah, 8 to 9 plus attack. 21 special attack neutral. Not a bad carb, honestly. This is a decent carb for sure. Plus attack nature, not the greatest IV. Decent special, enough speed with the Carbos for Jolteon. Yep. Can give me a carb like that any day of the week. Let's see about builds. He has 31 neutral IV speed. That's very, very good. He is definitely gonna outspeed Jolteon, but yeah, he's pretty bad attack, minus 18 to 19. Decent special though, at least somewhat decent. Could be worse. Yeah, so definitely Rubentus is definitely the better carb than Bill, for sure. Even though he has to pick up the Carbos. He has much, much better attack. Let's see if I can figure out Limes. Yeah, and now in Hideout, it's just... They are super underleveled. We are level 52 Gyarados. It's just click the right move and win. Just sweep everything. The only thing which potentially doesn't die in one hit is on the double fight later in the Hideout here. Okay, let's see if I can catch Lime to check the board. Everything else we just... you teach Strength and Surf straight away to Gyara. It comes with the move Flail, which we just keep the entire run. Because Flail is very helpful for the speedrun. Because the less HP you have, the more damage Flail does, up to 200 base power. And then the last move we teach is Waterfall. As soon as we get it, basically. So, Surf, Strength, Waterfall, Flail for Gyarados. 3 HMs and 1 move it already comes with. But that's more than enough. And definitely helps us to beat the game decently quickly. Like, the only other option, realistically, would be teaching Earthquake to Gyarados, which is a decent detour in Victory Road. And it's just overall not worth it. Flail is just so much better for this category. Makes a lot of fights, like, for example, Claire, Lance, potentially just so much better and faster otherwise. Otherwise, you would have to set up so much, and then it might still not be enough. Flail is quite overpowered when you manage to set up the right HP. Yeah, you teach Waterfall before Claire. You don't actually need it before Claire, assuming you don't hit any optionals, but yeah. You teach it generally an Ice Path, and then that's the entire moveset for Gyarados. Yep. This Gyarados is very, very overpowered, for sure. That you can get a level 50 dead early, and then that there are also candies, so you can evolve it straight away, is quite overpowered, for sure. Quite overpowered. Okay, I'm still trying to figure out Lime's stats. Almost there. See, I'm almost there. 84 speed, that's really bad. That's definitely the worst speed ever. Not the worst speed ever, the worst speed in this race. And he is never gonna outspeed Jolteon, even if he would get the Carbos. Also doesn't look like the highest attack either. Yeah, very bad speed for Lime. He is gonna have a fun time with Jolteon later. Hopefully not too fun. Let's see about his attack and his special. Wow, okay, he is brave nature and he has a very high attack, 157. It's like mid like 10 to 15 IB plus attack. He has at least good attack, he's brave, but he has very bad speed. So the rankings of the Carbs, I would say... It's definitely, Rubentus Carb is definitely the best, that's not even close. And then it's like, do you either want really bad speed as Lime, or do you want really bad attack as Bill? I would probably take the really bad speed. So I would probably say it's Rubentus Carb, then Lime's Carb, and then Bill's Carb. That's probably my ranking for these. It's definitely, Rubentus is definitely the best. With his attack and his speed plus Carbos. Yeah. This part of the game, unfortunately, especially with a level 52 Gyarados, is not that interesting. It can be quite boring sometimes. It's just all about execution and that you click the right move. That's it. Yeah. Bill now coming up to double fight. That's like the only fight where potentially could be some variance. This Arbok coming up. You need at least 80 special attack to guarantee the kill. I don't know the exact special attack stats. Let's see. And yeah, the annoying thing about this fight is if you miss the Arbok range, Arbok has Glare, and if it hits you with Glare and you get paralyzed, this fight can get a little bit slower. But that's about it. Also, the other thing I didn't mention is the Gloom on this fight. Most of the times that dies. With Bill's attack, this is definitely a range, so it might live for Bill. We'll see. Okay. Rubentus has a 14 and 16, I'm pretty sure, on the Arbok with Surf. Let's see if he gets that. So definitely very favored for him. Doesn't get it. Wow, that's unfortunate. There was a 14 and 16 range for Rubentus. Hate to see it. And then he also crits the Rosie. That's the wrong thing to crit. Okay, doesn't get glared though, thank God. Either missed or just went for the Dragonite. Didn't see if Bill got it, but it looks like it. So a little bit more time saved for Bill. What was Bill's? Oh yeah, Bill was plus nature 5 to 6, which is also yeah. Bill and Rubentus literally had the exact same range. on this Arbok. Bill got it, Rubentus didn't got it. Unlucky. That's Pokemon speedrunning for you. Lime has a little bit worse of a range. I think it's like a 9 and 16 or 7 and 16 for Lime. Not 100% confident, but it should be like that. Around that. Okay, now we have to feint some electrodes. These electrodes have random stats, but no matter what their stats are, they will always die to Surf. There's no world where they ever gonna live here. Even when they are like plus special defense, plus plus special defense, 31 AV, 31 HP, even then they won't live. And we are using Surf because they could have Static as an ability, and Surf doesn't make any contact. And every other move would make contact, and we couldn't get Static. Everything else would kill except Flail, because at full health, Flail is only 20 base power. That would probably not kill here. Even if it would, again, you just might get Static, because you don't know what ability these electrodes are gonna have. It's either Static or Soundproof, I want to say. But don't quote me on that. And it's slightly faster to start with the top electrode and then go down to the bottom one. Since as soon as you feint the last electrode, the cutscene like starts where you like slowly walk up to lands. And it's just faster to have less walking, and you just walk less when you do the bottom one last. That's about it. No, Bill done with hideout, Rubentus shortly behind. Lime, everyone I was just in the same spot for a few seconds. Fortunately, Lime has still to do the double and the electrodes. Bill doesn't get the bike shock call, interesting. Generally, or most of the times, you get the bike shock call after exiting the hideout. If not, then he's most likely gonna get it now after exiting Price's gym. It just depends on the amount of steps you have taken already. But that's like the most common spot after exiting the hideout. Might be some fake time loss here for Rubentus if he gets it. But that doesn't matter since... Yeah, Rubentus also doesn't get it. Wow, interesting. They will probably both get it now after exiting Price Gym, so it's not even fake time loss. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. Makes it easier for me. Lime also doesn't get the Arbok at all. So no, actually only Bill got the Arbok range. Yeah, that was definitely a worse range for Lime. Either 7 and 16, I believe, or 9 and 16 for him. But unfortunately, he also gets glared. And that's like the bad, or like the bad version of this fight is how this fight is gonna go. It's not like terrible, it's just slower. Since you have to heal the para. Then he can para Dragonite. Dragonite is not gonna use Thunder, so Arbok lives another turn, and then it's a little bit slow, but yeah, nothing you can do. It's like the bad version of the fight Lime just got. But yeah, unfortunately nothing you can do about that. It just depends on your special attack and how lucky you get. Wait, what happened? What move did he use? How did... I didn't see what happened. How did Murkrow get off in a move, and why did I see Twister from Dragonite? What happened? I think I missed something there. Oh, he Strength Dragonite. I didn't see that. I was switching between Rubentus and Bill in the Ice Gym to that. My bad. I see. That's what happened. Makes sense. Yeah, I feel you, Lime. I feel you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I have Strength the Dragonite many times. Especially if you like try to be fast with your mashing. Then Dragonite is in the top right. You have to be a little bit higher up to select the Gloom, but you can easily just end up strengthening the Dragonite. I have done it before, and not even once. Yeah, no price coming up. Everything just dies here, except the Dugong. It only depends... Like, it depends on your stat what move you're gonna lead against Dugong. It's either Surf, Tackle, or Strength, depending on special attack. Bill decides to lead Surf. This should definitely be guaranteed from here. The idea is that you A, don't hit it in healing range with too high attack, and B, you skip the half health text from Price where he comes out and says something about that Willow is his middle name or something like that. That's like the general idea there. Sometimes you have to double Strength when you have really bad attack. which Bill could have probably done, but he has decent enough special attack, so he can just surf. It doesn't have to deal with the half-health text. Even though he gets like the not super effective text, it should still be better than like the half-health text from Price, because he talks quite a lot. Yeah, the only annoying thing which can happen there, if you get Aurora Beam attack drop on the turn 1 from the Dugong, then you have to just either tackle or surf again and then kill. You just lose a turn. You just have to be aware that it can happen, because Aurora Beam is 10% to drop your attack. No attack drops for any of the runners yet. And yeah, now straight off to Olivine. We don't have fly yet, so we have to bike all the way back through a critique. Yeah, both getting a bike shop core now. Makes sense. Actually, I didn't see if Bill got it, but surely he got it. I don't think I have seen... I mean, there is a world where you don't get the bike shop call even here, but you kind of have to get pokers for that. And yeah, not very likely that is actually the case. So I feel like more likely I just missed that Bill got the bike shop call. Now it's just all about having as good enough of a movement as you can. And just avoid all the trainers, because you have to fight no one here. Rubentus gets the hyper potion. Probably wants to get the hyper potion here plus the max potion. Actually, he doesn't even need that. Lime was the one who was really slow. Rubentus is gonna outspeed Jolteon with the Chaos. I guess it's just for safety. No way he's also gonna pick up the extra max potion now. He definitely is more than good enough with his speed. Assuming he gets the Carbos. Which surely he will. No. Bill and Olive in. Rubentus shortly behind. Lime doing some ice skating. Almost a prize. It's like around 20 to 30 seconds between Bill and Rubentus, so still very close. Lime unfortunately needs that the other two runners get some serious bad luck. But you never know. Still not out of the picture for sure for him to catch up. Just way harder. Yeah, now Lighthouse. There are few optionals in here you have to pass. You only want to fight 3 trainers. The other ones you skip. Yeah, some more spinner passes. Another guy you just have to avoid his vision. Nothing crazy. Yeah. And we are still so over-leveled that everything will die in one hit here. You can't even flail this level 8. Like, look at this fight from Bill, for example. That's how over-leveled we are. You kill with a 20 base power move. Because at that HP, this is flail 20. And doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but it's more than enough for this Poliwag. Okay, next spinner now coming up for Bill, and then shortly for Rubentus too. There is a setup for this guy where you open the menu as soon as you get up the stairs, the ladder, I mean. You have to be very fast, but yeah, Bill unfortunately gets quick spawn, so even if he would have been fast enough there, he would have already gotten quick spawn. Nothing you can do when that happens. This guy you just avoid by going down far enough. And you pick up the candy, and then there's one more spinner pass to do. See for Rubentus. Also get... What the hell was that? I have never seen that. That menu was fast enough, I think, but he gets the quick spin, but then he spins back? While he... Oh, I have never seen that. I don't even know if that would have been safe, I gotta be honest. Probably not, honestly. That was weird. Never have I seen this guy turn that much. That was interesting. But yeah, he just decides to do a safe pass afterwards. Oops, he goes for the setup, but he menus one tile too early. That should be safe, yeah. So just has to go back a tile and do the standard pause setup. bad, he says. I mean, nothing you can do about the quick spins. But yeah, happens. I have definitely menued on the wrong tire before. Okay. Bill now realized that the Empress is very sick, and since we are that nice guys, we will immediately, obviously, go to Cyanwood and get the medicine for Empress. And then beat Chuck on the way while we're there. Since we also get Fly after beating Chuck. So straight to the water, just super repel. And then it's all just doing the right move in here, because you can avoid all of these trainers. You have to fight no one here on the water. They are all avoidable. You just have to know where you're going. This lady can catch you, yep, but waits if you don't load her early enough. So good that he waited there. Whoops, bonks, but waits again. A little bit safer there at the moment, but yeah. Want to make sure he doesn't hit anyone. Yeah, Rubentus definitely loaded the swimmer early, so he doesn't have to wait for her. You just have to go down early enough on the beach so she is loaded earlier. And then she can't catch you at all. Yeah, pretty clean. Not bad. And then, yeah, Chuck's gym. The only guy we fight in Chuck's gym, besides Chuck, obviously, is this guy. Rubentus and Bill are known. Everyone else we can avoid. Mainly by just reloading the gym after beating this guy, because then his position is reset and we can just go straight to the lever and can ignore everyone else. Definitely much faster exiting and entering again than fighting like the guys on the right or whatever. I think you would have to fight both guys on the right. I'm not even sure how to do this, not the speedrun way. Yeah, you have to waste a little bit of time on the first way down. Like, I think one walk tile is enough, I'm pretty sure. But you have to waste at least some time. If you just run straight away, he will catch you. On the second way now, you can just go. On the second way, the cycle lines up good enough that you don't have to wait at all. You can just go. And then you can beat Chuck with only fighting this guy. What is a decent speed on Gara? I got mine at 110. Like, if you speak about the speedrun, decent speed at level... Are you talking about level 50, 51, or 52? Like, generally 110 is amazing, yep. 1 or 10 is very high speed, even at level 52. Like, at level 52, like, the minimum speed you want to see for the speedrun's sake is at least 90, 92, I'm pretty sure. So 110 is very, very good. That is better than most Gyarados you will get here. 110 is very good. It's either... Actually, I'm pretty sure 110 has to be plus speed nature and a decent IV2. Maybe not the greatest IV, but I'm pretty sure 110 has to be plus speed nature, if I'm not mistaken. Which is definitely a nice nature for Gyarados. Speed can definitely be helpful to, like, skip X speed setup turns. Don't have to deal with Jolteon. Yeah, I love to see some beginner's luck. That's what the game likes to do. Yeah, for me, I would say at 52, good attack is at least like 145-ish. Really good is above 150. Actually, really good is above 160. And speed, everything above 92 I take any day of the week. But really good is over 100 generally at level 52. Okay, yeah. Rubentus and Bill both done with Chuck. I honestly was a little bit too much focused on Lime. I didn't see if they get trolled by Poliwrath. Like, the only thing which can happen on a Chuck fight is what move Poliwrath is going to use, because you don't one-hit Poliwrath. And it has Surf, Body Slam, and Hypnosis. Ideally, you get Surf. Can't do anything. Yeah, Body Slam can obviously para, and Hypnosis can put you to sleep, which can lose you turns, but yeah, that's about it. Not as lucky with the attack, though. Honestly, not bad. His speed is definitely very helpful for Gyarados, for sure. Yeah, Lime also on his way now to Chuck, and Rubentus and Bill ethering Surf on Gyarados and teaching Fly to Kenya. They are so close. Actually, Rubentus is ahead now, isn't he? Yep. I think Rubentus had just, yeah, a little bit better movement, a little bit faster menu. It's barely ahead now after that. Look at this. I guess we're switching back to Rubentus out here. I'm waiting 1 second to actually... Gonna pick up an item I never got before. What could that be, I wonder? Yeah, Rubentus is slightly ahead now. Sneakily took the lead there again. What item could Rubentus be talking about? I honestly don't know. All the items I can think of, he definitely picked up already. So, surely he has gotten that super potion before. I'm just saying, Billy. I don't believe that this is the first time you picked this up, Rubentus. I'm 99% sure you picked it up during Billy. Almost confident that you did. But I guess not in this category, fair enough. That's why I didn't consider this super. Anyways, not that that matters. Yeah, Rubentus and Bill healed the Emperors, and now we can finally fight Jasmine. And Lime starting the Chuck fight now. Okay, so we're just talking about this category, I see. I thought overall. Yeah, Rubentus is a tough opponent. Not that Bill is not a tough opponent either. But yeah, I mean, Rubentus is not the record holder for this category for no reason, so... Definitely can always expect a tough match there. Actually, Bill is ahead again. Because Rubentus picked up the super potion. I guess we're switching back to Bill. Oh, yeah. Let's once again... I'm sorry that this always happens, but Lime's run is just a showcase of all the bad things which can happen with this category. Yup. Gets body slam para. It is not worth feeling the para because Polyref is most likely just going to do the same thing again, and he's just going to body slam you, and it's going to para again. Sleep obviously is worth healing, but para you always just have to hit through, just because you will just get body slam para again if you heal. We have seen it many, many times. Yeah, that's a bad version once again for Lime, how this fight can go. If you get trolled by body slam para or hypnosis hitting you. Yeah, not very much luck today for Lime, unfortunately. Hate to see it. Jasmine is a completely free fight. Jasmine. Actually, yeah, Jasmine. This is Jasmine. You just spam Surf times 3 and you win. Nothing going on here. Easiest fight in the entire run, probably. One of the easiest. Because there is literally nothing which can go wrong. Yeah, now after Jasmine, depending on the special attack, they have to pick up the... If the special attack is bad enough, they have to pick up the Mystic Water right now and Candy to level 55. But I'm 100% sure that Rubentus and Bill's special attack is more than good enough to skip that. Not to skip that, to delay that. You need to always get the Mystic Water. It's just a question of when do you get it. It's slightly more optimal to get it after the Radio Tower segment, because then you can combine that with Repel and don't have to risk getting an encounter on the water. And then you can also chain that into Ice Path and combine those two menus. But that's about it. It's like not a big deal. And if your special attack is bad enough, you have to get it early. Like before the Radio Tower segment. Looks like Bill is doing it now. I'm pretty sure he can skip that. Let me confirm that. Maybe it's barely not guaranteed for him. Let's see. But yeah, Rubentus definitely is gonna delay it here, for sure. 4 plus nature. Doesn't Bill have that? Yeah, it's a very close race for sure. Yeah, I'm not sure why Bill didn't skip the Mystic Water. He definitely could have. He has good enough special attack to do that. Barely good enough, but it is good enough. Like, this just looks fake. Obviously, Bill did buy a second net ball, yes. I still keep the audio on Bill, since he is technically still ahead. Even though it doesn't look like it, but he already got the Mystic Water now, and he was slightly ahead before doing that. So it might look a little bit weird, but this will equalize after Radio Tower again, because then Rubentus will get the Mystic Water guaranteed. He has to get it. It's just, as I said, it's just ever so slightly more optimal to delay it if you can. Yeah, Bill definitely bought 2 netballs. Let's hope he doesn't have to use them, but he did buy them. And now, Duke's very nice, this uniform. Sadly, you can't do much with it. You can't bike. You can't leave Goldenrod. You can only run and run through Goldenrod, I guess. That's all you can do. Looks pretty nice, but yeah, unfortunately, there's not much more you can do with this. And then you immediately get it ripped off anyways in here. Yeah, Lime now on Jasmine. And Bill and Rubentus are just sweeping rockets, which have way too low level pokes still. I'm gonna switch the audio if the lead changes after Radio Tower, but for now I'm gonna keep it on Bill. Because technically he's still ahead. Even though it might not look good. Yeah, now it's once again just all about movement, avoiding the trainers you can, only fight the trainers you have to, and just do as optimal movement as you can. Once again, very, very execution heavy split. Because the fights are free. Just all about PP management and execution, and that's it. Yeah, Lime through Jasmine. I don't remember Lime's special attack. We'll see if he's gonna probably... Actually, never mind. Yeah, I remember special attack somewhat now. I'm pretty sure he has to do early Mystic Water. Let's see if I remember this correctly. Yeah, Rubentus now on the fake director or betrayal fight. Bill right behind. Again, don't forget that Bill already got the Mystic Water. Rubentus didn't. And yeah, this fight is very, very boring. He has 5 coughings and 1 wheezing. I don't know why he has 5 coughings. He just has. And you just wanted all of them with stuff. I don't even understand why he had a more diverse team earlier, and now he has just coughings and 1 wheezing. Game Freak things, I guess. Yeah, Lime getting the early mid. Oh yeah, true. I forgot that Bill always teaches Whirlpool on the fly menu. Rubentus didn't do that. So yeah, Bill is definitely still ahead. Good point, JLR. Thank you. Yeah. It doesn't matter where you teach Whirlpool. It's just that you do it on some menu before you need it. So there are a lot of menus you can do it. A lot of runners do it combined with teaching Waterfall, but you can also just do it while teaching Fly. It really doesn't matter when you do it, but that's a good point. Rubentus didn't do that yet, I'm pretty sure. I feel like he always does that in Ice Path. Yeah, Lime got the Mystic Water, makes sense. And now also getting his uniform and then into Radio Tower. Rubentus on his way down. He's gonna do a PC heal here. It's a very quick way to get our PP back and just much faster than taking the center. And it's conveniently right there. Expected estimate is like for races, it's like I would say like 3 hours and 50 minutes to 4 hours and 20 minutes, probably more or less. Yeah, somewhat between 3 hours 50 minutes and 4 hours 20, I would say, depending on the level of the runner. So definitely a longer category for sure. I mean, most Pokemon speedruns are generally longer speedruns. There are some shorter categories, but this category is like... Record is now 341 for this category. So, yeah. still decently long. Yeah, Rubentus now going to the underground, doing a rival fight, and Bill shortly behind, even though actually still ahead. Yeah, this will equalize again after this segment, when Rubentus is gonna get the Mystic Water. Yeah, Lime now also on Radio Tower. Honestly, all things considered, this is still a very decent run for him. He just got a lot of bad luck, unfortunately. Yeah, Rival 4 here. Easy fight. You wanted everything except for Alligator, which really can't do anything to you except using Thrash, which doesn't do a whole lot. The only interesting thing in this fight is when he's gonna send out for Alligator, it's either gonna be second last or last. If he sends out the last, it is worth tackling plus using strength if you have not the worst attack in the world, just so you avoid the half health text. If not, then you just double strength, because obviously strength crit would also just kill. But yeah, Rubentus gets it second last, so just double strength. Because then he doesn't get the half health text, because it's not the last one, and then he just kills. And obviously strength turn 1 is better, because if it would crit, you would just kill right away. But yeah, if he sends out for Alligator now instead of Sneasel, which just depends on your defenses and which order he sends them on. Sneasel always dies in one hit, so you don't have to worry about half health text, but with for Alligator, you tackle first, so you don't put it below half, and then you just kill it the next turn just to avoid that. It's like the only difference on this fight. Looks like Bill is also getting a second last, so same fight for Bill. Yeah, for Alligator, always use a Thrash, and even if it crits, like, I mean, you can see how this does just nothing. Now it's just every other fight is all one hits. It's just about clicking the right move. Don't use too many serves, because serves are tight here, unless you want to do an extra here. And yeah, everything you can't serve, you either substitute with strength or tackle if you feel risky, I guess. This rat will die to flail, for example. Unless you have really bad minus attack, then it's a range. But yeah, it obviously would also die to serve. But yeah, we need enough serve PP later, because serve PP is kind of tight in the segment here, even though we just PC healed. Yeah, easy puzzle. Can do it in any way. You just have to press each button once. Probably the easiest puzzle ever. Doesn't matter from which side you start, it's just press each button once. Oh yeah, use your coupons for the prize pool. That would be very appreciated. It's free, just a few clicks, and it's like 25, 50 cents for like the winner in the end. And it can definitely add up. Yeah, I'm also doing a PC here. And then also going to the underground. Yeah, the movement Rubentus is doing now is not that tight. You just have to make sure you don't bonk too much, or like get stuck somewhere, and then the cycle with the walker here lines up perfectly, so you can just run past him straight away. Yep, very close match for sure between Rubentus and Bill. Lime got some unfortunate bad luck in early game. That's why he's a little bit more behind, but also honestly not that far behind either. Definitely wouldn't ride him off here yet. Rival 2, Faulkner. Did he die to Eldet? No. No, Bill was the one who died to a belt spot. Yeah, Rival 2, Faulkner. Did he die somewhere else? I don't remember. I feel like I'm missing something. But it's hard to remember everything, especially when you have to look at 3 feats at the same time. Okay, Rubentus saved the director now. Off to the mart to do our next big shopping. Where we get all the X items we need for the rest of the run. Full restore, not full restore, that's later. Max repels. And just an escape rope. Depending on if you are either on hard gold or soul silver, you need 1 escape rope for hard gold and 2 escape ropes for soul silver. It's because you can fly away from the top of Bell Tower, but you can't fly out of Wall Islands. You have to escape rope out of there. Bill's audio is kinda low, yeah, that is true. I don't think it's that bad, at least for me it isn't. I'm not switching yet to Rubentus because technically Bill is actually still ahead. He already taught Whirlpool and he already got the Mystic Water. So even though it doesn't look like it, Bill is still ahead here, technically. I can't hear game audio at all. Well, maybe it is too not loud enough then at all. For me, it's fine, honestly, with the restream, but that's definitely different then. Okay, I definitely hear how that got put up, thank you. If anything... Yeah, thank you, Thais. If anything, Rubentus might be a little bit too loud, but I think that's fine. Hopefully it's better now, the audio. Yeah, I couldn't tell, honestly. For me, the audio is fine. No, after... But then I am too loud, man. I'm sorry. Hopefully it's better now, at least, since Thais doubled the audio from Bill. Yeah, now second part of Radio Tower after the shopping. Just sweep some more rockets. Once we're still way too overpowered. So that none of these fights is an issue. Yeah, you just hate to see it when you get bad luck straight from the start and then you're just behind the entire way, and sometimes then can definitely feel a little bit pointless when you're just playing for yourself, but yeah, just how it goes sometimes, unfortunately. Yeah, the only thing in here, assuming they click the right moves, which is not gonna die in one hit, is the Vileplume coming up on the next fight after Proton, which has to move Sleeve Powder, which can lose you a turn. Rubentus versus Billy versus Lime Films. That's very true. There's not much going on here, just all about execution, clicking the right moves. But thankfully the rocket segments are nearly over. Then it actually gets interesting again. Let's see what Rubentus gets from the Vileplume. Preferably just crits. He doesn't need any damage anymore. Actually, is this 152 or 162? I can't tell. It's 162, right? Actually, then he probably wants some damage. Hopefully he just gets a Mega Drain, Acid, no Sleep Powder. Mega Drain. Love to see it. Mega Drain crit. Well, that's certainly enough damage. Yeah, it was 162. It's hard to tell sometimes with the restream. Okay. Let's see what Bill's gonna get. Bill just crits the Wild Plume. You love to see it. He is... This is definitely a little bit too high HP for him. Actually, no, it should be fine. No. This is definitely flat 200 for him. This is low enough. He just has to stall one turn. Yeah, the team's rocket sequence are definitely kind of boring. Yep, and also the variety. They have no variety whatsoever. It's Coughings, it's Rats, it's Zubats, it's the evolutions of those guys, and that's it. Except Archer, I guess, which has a Houndoom and a Houndoom. And the Wild Plume, the Ariana fight. That's like... It's very boring. I called the crit, I come from the future, nice. Love to see it. Yeah. That's why you have to pay attention to your PP. You need at least 2 serves for this fight. Unless you have really cracked attack, then you can't strength the Houndoom here. But you definitely at least want to have one for Coughing. And most of the times also for Houndoom, because you need some decently high attack for that to be guaranteed with strength. Yeah, Rubentus now has to still get the Mystic Water and Cherry Grove, and Bill can straight up fly to Mahogany and go to Ice Path. Rubentus has a quick detour to do first. Yeah, this is 165. Bill just has to stall one turn. Actually, Bill just has to stall... Yeah, Bill just goes down to 46, just X attacks once, and then flail 200s. Who will win the tournament? Me. Good prediction. Could be possible, you never know. Yeah, Rubentus. Unfortunately, you have to run all the way out of here. I lost my first match last year too, I'm pretty sure, and I got second, so it's just all possible. Lower bracket for the win. Yeah, Rubentus now flying to Cherry Grove, getting the Mystic Water. And Bill, let's see who's actually gonna be ahead now. It's really close. But Bill should still be ever so slightly ahead. No way Alvo's gonna miss more than one race. No way. I don't believe that, Pamper. He is gonna be on time. And he's gonna be the first one who's gonna be there. Trust. Yeah, Rubentus max repelled there on the water and now can just chain this into... Yep, that's exactly how this went for me last year. I lost to Lime in my first match, then I beat him in the lower bracket finals and made it into grand finals. That's how it can go sometimes. Yep, see, as I told you, Bill is still ever so slightly ahead. I knew it. Look at this, this is so close. But I actually had a reason not to switch here, because Bill was technically... Okay, now it comes down to movement. Look at this. You'll love to see it. Alvo will lose power. No, dude, hopefully not again. But since Bill still has to use the menu there, he's gonna lose a little bit more time, but then Rubentus is gonna teach EHMs. Oh yeah, this is gonna look good. Is he gonna get the max potion? No, makes sense. Yup, I remember that. Yeah, Rubentus taking one step to the right here to get a little bit of speed on the bike, so you slide faster over the ice. As you can see, Bill sliding over the ice was definitely a little bit slower, because he didn't get speed before. Yeah, Rubentus now teaching both HMs. Bill has already tried Whirlpool, so probably a little bit of an advantage for Bill again. And yeah, Rubentus now teaching Whirlpool and Waterfall with the max repel menu. Yeah. Big room here where Bill is in. You only have to push, actually, this boulder Bill is pushing. You don't have to push any other boulder, at least not to path through the room. If you want to get... But to get past the room, you only have to push this one boulder Bill just pushed. But yeah, Bill still has to teach you Waterfall, which he's gonna do in the next max repel menu. Probably here, no? No? Did I miss him teaching Waterfall already? Maybe. Let's see. I might have missed that. Maybe he just forgot. Hello, Alvo. He didn't? Okay, he probably just forgot to teach Waterfall then. He doesn't need it for Claire's gym yet, assuming he doesn't hit any optionals, but he definitely needs it for Kimono, so hopefully he remembers to teach that. Gets the protein. Probably not the worst idea in the world with his attack, because later in the run, way later actually, on the blue fight, the second last fight of the run, the Executor could be ranged at +4 with his attack, so definitely makes sense to pick a protein if you're scared about that, to miss the range on Executor later. With his attack, it definitely might be a range. I'm not entirely sure about his IV. Yeah, Bill's still ahead, but Bill still hasn't taught Waterfall yet. Let's see if he remembers before Kimonos. Otherwise, he's gonna have a problem, but surely he will remember. Okay, first spinner pass for Bill. Oh, gets quick span and goes immediately. That's unfortunate. Gets hit there. Yeah, he got the quick span. He checked with the menu, but then he just moved anyways. Definitely been there before. Sometimes you are just not ready to react anymore. Fortunately for Bill. Definitely a good chance for Rubentus to get the lead again here. Especially since he has already taught Waterfall, no? But yeah, it's definitely hard sometimes to react to the quick spins. That's like the reason why you open the menu in case they quick spin, you check. Yeah, Rubentus decides to go for the run manip. Very nice, very fast pass. You just do a standard first pass there, and then you run one tile to the left after walking past the spinner the first time, and make him turn. So you can just walk past him immediately. It's kind of tight. It's definitely a lot harder to do. You have to exactly run one tile to the left, and not more, not less. Otherwise, he's gonna see you. But yeah, if you can pull it off, it's definitely decently quick. And yeah, now definitely switching back to Rubentus, who definitely has the lead again. Okay, now next spinner coming up for Rubentus. This guy is deaf, so you can just react past him. Don't have to do the menu, just react after he turns away and run past. That's probably not safe. Nope. Well, gotta wait for him to turn again. Yep, gets past Cody. One last spinner, gets quick spun. But reacts to it. Nice, okay. No spinners for Rubentus. Let's see about Bill here. Definitely has to wait here again for him to turn. Not that bad. Maybe it wasn't fast enough, I'm not entirely sure. Oh no, Lime just fell into a hole, I saw that. That is unfortunate when that happens, because now you have to push the boulder again, the boulder gets relocated to his starting position. And you have to do all of this again. It's definitely hard to avoid that hole, especially if you try to go very fast. Yeah, we all have been there, we all have fallen into the wrong hole in Ice Path, it happens. The audio is slightly ahead for me, but I thought that's only me, honestly. Since it also was like not that silent for me, I don't know. It's a little ahead for me. I don't know how much more the difference is on the not the restream. I don't know. I'm just watching the restream. Okay, now the first time where Flail is actually gonna come into play, since the Gyarados from Claire always uses Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage can't crit, always does 40. So it's very, very easy to set up good HP here and get good Flail HP. Just depends on what Flail you get, on how many X attacks you have to set up. Generally for Flail 100 it's 3 X attacks, for Flail 150 it's 2, and for Flail 200 it's 1. Yeah, definitely 3 X attacks there, plus Flail for Rubentus. I'm not sure about... Oh yeah, Bill had the optional, never mind. This should still be flare 100. Yeah. That's why his HP is lower now, makes sense. That's why first like actual point with flail is really useful, besides just kill things or finish off things which didn't die otherwise. This fight is much quicker to set up, and again it's free to set up on the Gyarados since it always uses Dragon Rage, always does 40. Makes this fight a lot faster, for sure, with Flare. Yeah, Lime also now through Ice Path into the gym, and Rubentus and Bill done with Claire. Both have to go to Dragon's Den now and get the actual badge, since Claire doesn't give that to you right away. See about Lime's spinner passes here. Pretty sure he also goes for the run minute, I would imagine. Oh! Yeah, it's unfortunate. Messed up the menu, or just didn't get the menu input, and then he just gets Quick Spun while he's next to him. That's unfortunate for Lime. I just missed the menu there. Okay, Bill teaching Waterfall. Okay, thank God he at least remembered before Kimonos. Not where you want to teach it. Actually, no, he has... Actually, this is the latest menu you can. Also to use the protein. Actually, it doesn't matter then. Yeah, sounds good to me now. Not entirely sure if this is accurate for the actual stream. Yeah, I mean, if you hit an optional, you would prefer to have Waterfall actually, especially like the first guy. But I mean, yeah, it's not like a big deal if you just teach it there. If you just don't hit an optional, it doesn't matter at all, and you just have to live with the first optional without Waterfall, I guess. But yeah, this is then the latest you should be teaching that. Guess you definitely need Waterfall for Kimonos. Yeah, another quiz. Fun fact, these are the exact same answers as the Radio Tower quiz, AAB, AB. Same answers work. At least that's the answers I always pick. I'm pretty sure there work more answers than that, but I always do the same, AAB, AB, which is literally the same as the Radio Tower one. Rubentus definitely got some lead now over Bill. It's not too big, but Bill hitting the optional definitely helped Rubentus saving some time. You delete tackle for Waterfall. Waterfall goes over tackle. Yes. Strength you just learn right away because the carp comes only with 3 moves. Surf goes over Splash. And then you teach Waterfall over tackle later. Rubentus now flying to Newbark. Bill finishing off the quiz and then doing the same. And Lime now onto Claire. And that's where one escape rope is used. Just escape roping out of here is much quicker, obviously, than going back. And the other one is not in Hard Gold. The other one for Lime is gonna be in World Islands. You can escape rope later out of Blaine's gym too, but generally it's only worth to do that if you have to menu there anyways. And most of the times you don't have to menu there, so you just run out there. I think he meant which move you delete for Waterfall, which would be tackle, but yeah. Now we have the final moveset for Gyarados, so no more move changes for Gyarados. We will keep all the moves we have right now until the end of the game. have our final moveset, which you might think is not even that good. It's just 3 HMs and Flail, but it's more than good enough for this Gyarados. Oh, yeah, Whirlpool is not that good of a move, I see. But I mean, there's always the move deleter in Blackthorn, so you can always get deleted again, and then just teach Waterfall later. Yeah, Waterfall is very, very good move for Gyarados, since it's a physical attacker and it's 80 base power. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Rubentus needs the Carbos for Jolteon, and he almost forgot. Because otherwise, the Carbos is not gonna help him anymore, because you can't use them in between these fights. This is a gauntlet, so you have to use it before this fight. And he will outspeed the Jolteon with the Carbos. He wouldn't otherwise. Yeah, nice Umbreon one hit. Love to see that. Most of the times you need to crit. And even if you have a range, it's most of the times not that favored whatsoever. So you really love to see a OHKO without a crit. Doesn't happen too often. Okay, Bill gets confused and hits himself. It's just even more time save for Rubentus. Okay, at least he doesn't hit himself more than once. Could be worse. Yeah, they are literally one Kimono Girl apart of each other, right? Yep. Literally one Kimono, one and a bit Kimono Girls apart of each other. Like 1.5, I guess. Oh yeah, true. With good enough attack, you can Strength Flareon. I love how Rubentus is just doing my job for me now. Thank you. Yeah, if your attack is good enough, you don't have to surf the Flareon. You can just kill it with Strength, which just saves the super effective text. But yeah, need some decent attack for that. Let me actually check how much you need exactly. I don't remember. You need at least 7+ attack nature to guarantee the strength down Flareon. Okay, yeah, not a big deal. Jolteon for Rubentus since he's faster. Let's see how this is gonna go for Bill. Bill is also... Actually, never mind. Bill is also the faster one. Lime was the slow one. Never mind. Lime is the slow one. So yeah, Bill also just outspeeds and kills with Waterfall. It can only get scary and annoying if you don't outspeed Jolteon and you get unlucky. With like getting crit by Thunderbolt, missing through double team, getting parried from Thunderbolt, stuff like that. And unfortunately, that's once again only Lime who can that happen to. You hate to see it. He had a pretty rough race so far, for sure. Okay. Let's see if Bill crits Vaporeon to save some time back here. Yeah, Rubentus now going to Bell Tower. Bill following straight behind. Yeah, Lime also was the Soul Silver one. So both Bill and Rubentus will be going to Bell Tower here. And Lime is gonna go to Well Islands later. Yeah, with good enough movement, Well Islands is faster by like around 2 seconds. But the advantages for Gold is the Max Revive in Bell Tower is much easier and quicker to pick up than compared to Soul Silver. And Soul Silver, you don't pick up one in Well Islands and pick one up later. Either in Victory Road or Mount Silver. The upside of Soul Silver, though, is that the cutscene, the break you have, is definitely like 30 seconds longer, I want to say. Almost, compared to Hard Gold. So Soul Silver has... a longer cutscene, but yeah, true. The music is much better in Bell Tower. But yeah, the main reason is Ho is just slower than Lugia. And with a slow enough Gyarados, Lugia might just outspeed you. You might be unable to run. Wouldn't be the first time that people die to Lugia. Aeroblast is gonna do a decent amount, especially if you can't run for multiple turns. That's why it is definitely a viable strat in Soul Silver to buy a Pokédoll, to actually guarantee you can run away from Lugia when your speed is too bad. Not sure if Lime actually bought a Pokédoll, I did not see that. He probably should with his speed, but I'm not sure if he did, we'll see. Yeah, Rubentus and Bill don't have a problem running away from Ho here. I am pretty sure with -0 speed, you like speed tie an average speed Ho. It's something like that. I had that once and I got outspat. So it is not impossible to get outspat by Ho, but it is insanely unlikely. Much more unlikely than Lugia. But yeah, with their speed, they won't have a problem at all to not run away here. Even from Lugia. I'm pretty sure. Actually, it depends on Lugia, I guess. Taking the... it's like, overall, it's not a big difference. Assuming you have really good movement in Will Islands, which is really hard to do, actually. You save, like, maybe 1 or 2 seconds, I would say. That's about it. Both versions of the game are totally viable. I think he said 11 AV speed, Ho-Oh, not Lugia. Yeah, I'm pretty sure with every Noodle speed you always outspeed Ho. I don't think there's a world where you have a chance of getting speed tied or outspat there with neutral speed, ever. I'm pretty sure not even with high minus speed. You have to have really, really bad single-digit minus speed. And no one has that, not even Lime. Yeah, I'm not sure about Lugia. It depends on the Lugia. Even if you have that speed, Lugia, it's not likely, I would say. But there is a chance where Lugia has a plus speed nature and good AV and is still somehow gonna get you. Even with that speed. That's probably the moment when you switch to Hot Gold, I would imagine. When you can't run from Lugia with that kind of speed. 27 IV speed plus speed. Yup, I figured. Wow, that's a cracked Lugia. Yeah, and look at this. Like, that's why Rubentus plays in the evening. It looks so beautiful. Look at this. Looks much nicer than playing on the optimal time, even though it's slightly less optimal. It's one more text box, that's all this is. But it just looks so nice. Uh-oh, Lime is missing Jolteon. I don't like what I'm seeing here. Fully para to... Oh my god. Can this guy not get a break, please? What's this? Please hit through. He misses again. Oh my god. Now he dies. Wow. This is just so rough for Lime. Yeah, he's slower than Jolteon. Nothing he can do. He started missing through double team. Thunder Wave fully parried. Wow. Now he just has to max revive and go again. And hopefully hits this time. Imagine actually seeing a last resort. What the hell? I don't know when I have ever seen it. This is not a loss yet, but he has to hit now. If he now dies again, actually he can still revive again. But he should hit really soon. He doesn't YB yet. Can't say I've ever seen Last Resort from Jolteon. Can't say I've seen that. Please just hit this slime. No crit, please hit. No para. Please hit. Oh my god. Yep, now he has one more chance to hit. Otherwise this is a wipe. This is so rough. Actually, does he? Wait. Does he have a... He doesn't. No, he just wipes. He just wipes. Now, I thought he has a max revive. That's too early, dude. Doesn't have a max revive yet. Never mind. Well, that's... I'm pretty sure the first Kimono wipe we have in the tournament. That's what can happen with bad speed. That is definitely the worst outcome. Ideally, you just get one double team and hit, and that's it. Not if you start missing, though. Wow. Unfortunate, man. Yeah, a few more spinner passes for Rubentus, meanwhile. And yeah, you go all the way back to Azealia. Because that's the last center you entered. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I don't know why I thought he still has a max revive. You don't have that yet. The first one you get is Bell Tower. Nothing he can do there. Just didn't hit, ever. The worst turn was definitely the Thunder Wave full power. Spinner passes for Bill. He just decides to take the water here. It's a little bit slower than doing a pass, but once again, it's one less spinner pass you have to do. You can potentially mess up or you can get hit. One more spinner pass here. Fisherman Scott. Pass him twice. Okay, at least Lime now crits the Umbreon, I guess. But yeah, his luck has been so poorly. Okay, Bill also passed spinners, nice. Yeah, Rubentus finishing the fight as Bill is starting the fight. Not that far apart of each other. Yeah, Lime, yeah, he lost so much time. Wiping against Kimonos, especially Jolt. I mean, it's the Jolt team you're gonna wipe too. I mean, I guess there's a world where you die against Umbreon. But yeah, this just loses so much time. Now he needs to die. The other wants to die like, I don't know, how many times? Maybe like a Lance wipe. That would probably help him. But yeah, I don't want to wish bad luck to the others too. It's just, yeah. Sometimes the game just be like that. Hey, look at this. Bill and Lime both on the same Flareon, right? Oh, wait a second. Those are two different ones. And depending on your attack the fight Rubentus is on, you have to set up an X attack, and Bill definitely has to do that. So Bill is gonna lose one more turn here compared to Rubentus, because Rubentus could skip that. Bill definitely should set up an X attack here with his attack. It's less turns for him on average, because all of these are ranges for him. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, let's see if please just win this time, Gyarados. He is fully paralyzed again? Oh my god, please just hit. He's still missing. Uh-oh. Game, are you serious? That is the worst luck ever you can get there. It's still missing. Oh my god. That is the worst Kimono luck we have seen in the entire tournament so far. He just can't hit the Jolteon. And there's nothing you can do when that happens. You just have to hit. And that's the annoying stuff which can happen with bad speed or lower speed than Jolteon. You can get completely owned. But I have to point out, this is some serious bad luck. He had so many chances to win there, but he just never hits. I mean, he probably would prefer to stay in the upper bracket but yeah. I mean, at least he always has a chance still in lower bracket. Quilava can live the last resort from Jolteon? Are you real? I didn't know that either. What is going on? Holy Christ, game. Please stop trolling. I didn't know that can live. That's funny. Kinda. Not for Lime, but a little. Oh, that's just so rough. Please hit this time. Please just hit. Oh my god. Finally. That, I don't know. That lost him over 5 minutes. At least. That's yeah, super unfortunate. If he doesn't hit that, it's just the next wipe. Oh my god. Yeah, Lime's run is just... In every scenario, it's just always the bad outcome. What can happen when things go wrong? That's what his run is so far. Super unfortunate. Yeah, Victory Road time for Rubentus and Bill. No trainer you have to fight in this game in Victory Road. Except the rival right in the end. It's all about having good movement. Not wasting more steps or falling into wrong holes. Also need to pick up a candy here. If you're on Soul Silver, you probably also pick up the Max Revive here. Don't think Bill or Rubentus are doing that. Definitely not. Lime definitely will, especially now that he also had to use regular revives. Okay, yeah. Rival 5 time for Rubentus. And Bill shortly behind. This is also not a scary fight. You one-hit everything, assuming you click the right move, except the Feraligator once again. Who would have thought? Depending on your attack, it's a range to die in 2 hits. It's not gonna die in 2 hits for Bill. Definitely not, unless he crits. Rubentus has a decent enough range here on the Feraligator, so could potentially save another turn of Bill. Yeah, Bill is just bleeding turns right now because of his bad attack, and there's nothing he can do about that. Yeah, Lime finished Kimonos finally, thank God. And now we see some World Islands content since he's on Soul Silver. I wonder if he picks up the Max Rev in World. There is actually one. It's not that bad to pick up, I guess. But I feel like there are better ones. I don't know. Maybe he just wants it. No, I don't know. Let's see. I wouldn't sink though, but you know, I don't know for sure. And now Feraligator for Rubentus. Surely he's gonna get the 2-hit here with his attack. Didn't check if it might even be guaranteed. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not guaranteed yet, but it should be very favored for him. Oh yeah, look at this roll, easy. It should be guaranteed from there. Yeah, understandable, Lime. You just had a super rough race. Okay, doesn't pick up the max revive. I would have done it either. At this point, I wouldn't care anymore. Yeah, very understandable, Lime. The game just being unreasonable. Yeah, having good moving here on the like way down is so hard. It's so easy to bonk there. And Rubentus picking up another candy after the rival and now doing a PC here, and then pretty sure he's good on max repel, so just stocking up on max repels, full restores now. Yeah, let's look at the damage Bill is gonna do. Yep, that's not even close to being a 2-hit at all. Losing another turn here compared to Rubentus. Not if you crit that turn. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, congrats on your break lane finally. Yeah, understandable if you want to forfeit, but always treats better to finish, I guess. Yeah, Bill also done now. Gonna pick up the candy. Yeah, Rubentus candy to 62 there before Will. It's not a big deal if you forget. You can always just back it up with candying after Koga. From 62 to 64, I believe? Or is it 61 or 63? I should know that. It's probably 62 to 64, huh? 61 to 63, my bad, thank you. I haven't forgotten that in a while, that's why I just didn't remember what level you have, but yeah, it makes sense that it's not 62. Yeah, only thing you do in Will is setting up 3x attacks. If you have bad attack like Bill, you have to set up 4, which again, losing another turn because of his attack. And you just hope to not see Confuse Ray. Most of the times you get it. Nothing you can do, but then you just use the full heal, which you hopefully still have. And even if you don't have that full heal anymore, there are backup ones to pick up. You just really don't want a full restore yet, that's a crit. Since you want to use Flail on lands, and it's much more preferred to go in at low HP into lands and not at super high HP. It makes it much easier to get quicker Flail setup. Okay, let's see if Lime can run first try. Surely! Surely! Alright? Don't make this man die against Lugia. Can't escape. Rain Dance. Please run. Please run. Thank God. Yep. Could have died as Aeroblast, I'm pretty sure. Don't know or don't remember how much it does, but I feel like that could kill from there. So thank God. That would have just been like the cherry on top of everything which went wrong so far already. Also dying to Lugia. Rubentus is actually very, very low. Might actually be too low. Guess you probably get a little, at least some more damage from here. Not necessarily, but very likely. I mean, not necessarily. If he can get Flare 100, he doesn't have to set up the X attack. So that could be actually good. Definitely doesn't he need to heal before Karen at all. I guess it depends. If he gets enough damage, he might have to, but right now he doesn't have to. Can live Houndoom. Maybe gets Flail, then he can save an X attack. I definitely wouldn't heal yet. Ooh, nice movement there from Lime, doing top Psychic. Definitely need to be pretty quick for that. Ooh, nice Scott pause setup too, not bad. That's pretty good. Yeah, you need to be very fast to go there above the Psychic. If you bonk like once, I think it's already over. And you will see you otherwise. Okay. See what Crowbat is gonna do. Just hit. Just hit. Yeah, Bruno is guaranteed. So actually you probably won like crit quick attack, I don't know, to get into 100, I imagine. Definitely wouldn't mind that. I don't think just a quick... Nah, no way. Quick attack, yeah, no way. That's like 170, I don't know. Watch this quick attack do. 10 to 13. Yeah, crit quick attack would definitely not too bad here for Rubentus. Let's see. Maybe just 2 quick attacks. Actually, never mind. He won't get 2 since he doesn't use the X attack. Yeah, Bill is always doing side E4 members. Love to see that. Yeah, ideally he just gets a quick attack crit here. And he just sets up 1 X attack on Umbreon and just sweeps with Flail everything, doesn't need to set up more. Doesn't get anything, okay, fair enough game. Okay, watch this payback crit from Umbreon, it's gonna be genius. And then you can skip the second X attack. Calling it. Okay, Bill also hitting the Crowbat. I feel like I don't think I have ever seen someone get like massively trolled by this Crowbat. But maybe I'm wrong. At least I have. Hasn't happened to me yet. Yeah, Bill definitely has some decent HP now. Not too bad. See what Umbreon is gonna do. Slash Houndoom. Current time for Rubentus. Bill now starting Bruno. And Lime almost into victory road. So yeah, Bill has to definitely set up this X attack. He is not gonna... Does he have any range on... Yeah. Yeah, it's not great at all for him. It might literally not even be a 1 in 16. If anything, it's a 1 in 16 for Bill, so that's not worth going for. Okay, no payback crit, man. I hate to be wrong. Double team hit though, that's not bad. Yeah, Houndoom can't kill him from here. I mean, only if he crits. Most of the times he's gonna use Nasty Plot anyways. But yeah, he has to set up a second X attack here. He could skip that if he would have gotten into Flail 100, but yeah, didn't happen. Yeah, Lime getting the victory road in Max Revive. Since since he didn't get one in Whirl Islands. Yeah, Nasty Plot. And he is definitely still faster. I mean, he's just faster. Never mind. Ignore what I said. Okay, I wonder if he heals at all. He might. He doesn't have to, I guess. This could work. I'm not entirely I'm not confident at all in his defenses. But he's either just gonna go in, maybe use an Oran Berry if anything, I feel like, or just go in. You can always just heal in the fight. Okay, current time for Bill. Lime almost on arrival. Ah, close. Almost perfect movement there. That candy pickup is definitely very hard to do perfectly. See if what's Bill gonna get? Double team 2. Also hits. Yeah, also has to set up the second X attack now. I think Rubentus just went in, right? Yep, makes sense. I would have probably done the same. Maybe I would have won, right? I don't know. Now it just depends on what flail you're gonna get here, on how many X attacks you have to set up. You definitely hate to see Ice Fang. It depends on your defenses once again, if you get Ice Fang or Dragon Pulse. You definitely prefer Dragon Pulse, because Ice Fang can freeze, and can also miss when you don't want to. But just don't do it. Lies, that's fine, and that's GG for Rubentus on lands. Assuming he clicks not flail on Aerodactyl now. That's how a lands fight goes ideally. That's why you want to be lowish HP, so you can get quick flail. Don't get crit, don't get frozen. Ideally you don't even get Ice Fang, but nothing you can do if your defense is slow enough. He will still go for Ice Fang even after Intimidate. Yeah, that was a very good E4 for Rubentus for sure. Quick land setup. Don't think he missed at all. He could skip the X attack on Bruno. Only had to do 3 on Will. It's about as good as it gets, honestly. Almost. I guess this can still potentially be better. If he gets like Flare 100, can skip the second X attack on Karen, but that's peanuts. It's definitely very good E4. Gold even, nice. Did not expect that. Let's see how Bill's land setup is gonna go. Definitely a little bit higher HP, but should still be fine. Not sure. Let's see what his defenses are. Probably Dragon Pulse. Yup, figured. Yeah, Dragon Pulse is definitely preferred. Bill is definitely not on bad pace here. I think his PB is a 348? Or is it a 49? It's either or, I think. Okay, that's definitely fine for Bill. Sure he's not attacking. Is that not fine? I didn't see his X attack he used. It should be fine, wasn't it? Not sure, that's not gonna give him anything. That's just even less flare. Okay, now he's gonna get 200. I don't think he needed 200 though, am I wrong? I didn't see how many X attacks he used. But I mean, he's gonna level out of 200. I don't understand this player, I gotta say. He's gonna level out of 200 here anyways, right? 7 is not 200. So he could have just went with 7 there anyways. Or 8. 8 is also not 200. So I don't know, he should have just went with 7 there. I don't know what happened, or what he thought. Because this is 150 again. Yeah, it's super low HP. Gara can also go for a waterfall. Sees a kill. I mean, he wins now. Just not sure about the 2 turns that we're feeling. Because he didn't have to do that. Yeah. Still a very good time for Bill 2, for sure. Sub 250 Jodo is not bad at all. Okay, Lime getting through Will. And now Bill finishing off lands. It was probably Runiki. Wow, that good, huh? Imagine that. I mean, it was a decent E4. I'm not sure. Is it really that good? You couldn't even skip the second one on Karen, SMH. Well, let's go then. I mean, yeah, no healing definitely helps. That's definitely true. No healing at all definitely helps. Yeah, Rubentus now getting the SS ticket and then off to Olivine to go to Cantor. So we have some more gyms to beat. Oh yeah, true. That's true, yeah. Cause will crit, yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Hall of Fame cutscene for Bill. That's why you deposit Sandred and Quilava. So you have a shorter Hall of Fame cutscene here, otherwise it's kinda slow. If you have more pokes, it's definitely worth depositing them. Yeah, Koga time for Lime. Don't think he has to set up... Nah, he can definitely only set up one X attack. He has a really good attack. I mean, yeah. If you would skip that, and you would never have to heal in E4, surely would be. But for this route, it's definitely very good. Yeah, that is a newer... Or like a different route, which is definitely very recently, where you can skip that PC heal before E4. But I'm not too familiar with that at all, so I rather don't say things which are incorrect. Yeah, one fight you have to do in the boat. You have to fight this guy, so he goes back to work. Because otherwise his buddy doesn't let us get past to the captain. And we need to go there since the little girl is hiding there. Yeah, Bill also getting the SS ticket now on the way to the boat. And Lime finishing off Koga. Free fight, Sailor Stanley, just don't serve the Psyduck, just strengthen, and then you win. I mean, you would win anyways, but you know, it's kind of slow if you start surfing that. Yeah, board music is really nice, I love it. Such a good soundtrack. Yeah, no, playing some hide and seek. Super fun. We totally don't know where the girl is hiding already. Bill getting another protein. Yeah, I did the same. The last time I had such bad attack, I got 2 extra proteins for blue. Just so I don't miss the executor range at +4. Because have fun if you miss that. And Bill has a really bad attack. I'm definitely worried about that. I didn't see if he got the hideout protein too. I only saw Ice Path and this protein. Isn't a third protein like in hideout, rocket hideout? Which is a little bit further out of the way. It's not that bad. It's probably the slowest one to pick up though. Definitely, yeah. Because for the one in Ice Path you're on the bike and the one before the boat is less movement for sure. Yeah. Rubentus Snow in Vermilion, he's gonna, even though he is in Vermilion, he's gonna fly straight to Vermilion anyways. Because you fly to the center and don't have to go through the gate, which is really slow. You can just go from here. Yeah, you always YOLOs these 3 tiles. It's not worth just repelling for them. Sometimes you get unlucky and get an encounter. 3 tiles of doom, but yeah. It's just not worth on average. Especially not with a poke with Gyarados, like Gyarados with Intimidate in the lead, where the encounter rate is already reduced. It's definitely not worth repel for that. You're just to hope to not get an encounter. And if you get one, you lose more or less 15 seconds. Oopsie, reading a sign there. Happens. Yeah, in this game, you read the sign as soon as you bike up to it. You don't even have to press A. Pretty dumb, if you ask me. Rubentus getting past the first spinner there. Nice setup. Yeah, you just don't double. You just don't turn instantly. And then if he doesn't quick speed, oh! Yeah, messes up the run manip. You have to walk a tile after the teleporter, then run the next tile, and then walk past her. But he missed the run input. It's once again, it's pretty tight. Like you have to run exactly for one tile and the right tile, and then let go again. It's easy to miss that input for sure. I think we've all been there before. Yeah, you have to X attack 2 on this fight because yeah, she's gonna send out a Slowbro or something, and you definitely, I don't remember what it is. It might not be Slowbro, but you definitely want to X attack on this fight since, okay, this is Slowbro. Since you will not kill this guy, and it's definitely worth X attack just for this guy. Actually, don't. The Slowpoke lives. It's been a while since I hit. I'm my bad. I misremember. I think the Slowpoke doesn't die without X attack, and then you can 2-hit this guy. I think that's what it is. My bad. It's been a while since I fought this guy. Or actually, it's not a guy. It's a woman. But yeah, you can just do a safer pass there, which is slightly slower, assuming you do the Ramanip correctly. But yeah, Ramanip is definitely harder. It's just easy to miss one single tile of running, for sure. It just happens sometimes. Definitely a chance for Bill to catch up here a little bit. Doesn't get the encounter. That's step number 1 to save time over Rubentus. And now he just doesn't need to hit an optional. And then he should save even more time over Rubentus. Definitely helps making the race closer. I love how both of them read the sign. Thanks, guys. I wasn't sure if this is Sabrina's gym. Thanks for checking. Bill getting quick spam. BillBonzai will win with the power of friendship. Huh? Maybe. It's possible. Okay, let's see how Bill decides to pass medium Darcy here. Just goes for the same standard pass. It's a little bit safer. But also a little bit slower compared to doing the run manip right. Yeah, Rubentus is still ahead. Bill definitely caught up a little bit here. With the power of Omni Boost. Yeah, hopefully that's not gonna be it. There's also still Snorlax and Surge. You never know what's gonna happen here. Omni Surge. Yeah, gotta X-Speed on Sabrina. You outspeed the Espeon, but you won't outspeed Mr. Mime and Alakazam. Especially Alakazam, which is gonna use Reflect. So you definitely wanna X-Speed. I don't think Rubentus wants to see a Rash Snorlax today. And yeah, true, he's just gonna win with the power of Billy. I mean, Electrode is Billy. Same thing, basically. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna win somehow, who knows? Who knows? Lime will, well, he tries his best. Yeah, Lime just got such bad luck, it's pretty unfortunate. Especially, like, his kimonos were just a nail in the coffin. That was just so bad. Even with all the unlucky stuff early on, the kimonos definitely ruined his race entirely. That was just so rough. But yeah, just sometimes it just happens. Especially when you're slower, this can happen. Yeah, Rubentus is now on his way to the power plant to start the first part of it, so the Rocket Grunt is triggered into Misty's gym. And Bill following shortly behind. Dude, that would have honestly been just like, come on, game. Thank God that didn't happen. I'm honestly surprised too you didn't die to Lugia either. Yeah, Lime needs like 15 strike hands for both of them. And like, I don't know how many misses through double team. A lot. It's not impossible. Yeah, Rubentus now triggered the Rocket Grunt. And it's now flying back to Cerulean. You can, yeah? That is true. Yeah, surely you can get that. For sure. Yeah, Rubentus flying back to Cerulean, now going straight into the gym, just so the rocket goes out of there, but then he's gonna leave immediately again. We will pick up the machine part later, when we have to go into the gym to fight Misty anyways, just because it's right on the way. Now it's just about getting the rocket out of here, so he goes up Nugget Bridge and we can fight him. And because we have to go up there anyways, because we need to go get Misty back first. So it just makes sense to combine it like that. Lime now done with Jodo. Very rough Jodo for him, for sure. But yeah, just the game being the game. Nothing he can do. Yeah, Rubentus now doing Nugget Bridge. Which, I mean, it's not really Nugget Bridge. The only guy you actually fight on Nugget Bridge is the Rocket. Everyone else is after Nugget Bridge for some reason, but still Nugget Bridge in my book. Yeah, soon there will be a double coming up where we'll be finally using Kenya one more time. Until we only abuse it on red for Wall Tackle Recoil. And then Kenya is done with his job. But yeah, it's gonna be used one more time here in the double fight. Just because a lot of things which it can hit with Airlace for super effective. Yeah, sorry if I didn't mute there in time, or if I didn't put my mic far enough. I had to quickly take a bite of my food. Getting a little bit hungry, so sorry. Yeah. Nothing much can go wrong here on Nugget Bridge. The only annoying thing is the double itself, because the first Paras has Effect Spore. And you don't really want to get Effect Spore at all on Kenya. Sleep you have to heal, for sure. Para you just try to hit through. Poison is the best one, but then you have to heal Kenya later. Ideally you just don't get any Effect Spore. My fastest Kanto is 1 hour 46. I think that was red, huh? Not even this game. Man, red is fucking slow. In this game you can finish Kanto in less than an hour. Not because there's much less content in Kanto. No, that's not true. Yeah, true. Don't forget IT, guys. Don't forget your instant text. Would definitely help Lime right now, yeah, for sure. Fortunately, it doesn't exist anymore. It's only a Gen 1 thing, I'm pretty sure. Because Gen 1 is very well coded, as we all know. Let me tweak. I mean, I'm not gonna say anything. The guys, Rubentus and Bill might have some complaints about that, but and now it's all about just clicking the right move, which is mostly Surf here, unless you encounter Oddish or Vaporeon. Those you definitely want to strength for obvious reasons. Yeah, now the mentioned double. Annoying thing is, first Paris has effect spore, only the first one though. And Kenya is the one who kills Sil with Airlace, so you really just hope to not see effect spore here. Or at least not sleep. Sleep is definitely the worst. Best one is poison. Now let's see how this is gonna go for Rubentus. No effects, please. Gets effects for poison. At least that's the best one. Doesn't have to heal that yet. He's just gonna wear off the poison, which is gonna be a little bit annoying. And then he's just gonna heal Kenya at some point before that with a full restore, because it still has the mail, so you can't PC heal it right now. He's probably just gonna full restore during some repel menu. At least poison is the best one you can get. Can't get fully powered, don't have to heal it immediately. Can just win the fight first and then just heal later. Well, maybe a chance for Bill to save a little time here. By just not getting effects for at all. Yeah, the second Paros thankfully doesn't have it anymore. Not that it matters when you're already poisoned anyways. Oh yeah, I didn't even catch it. I was looking at Bill's stream. Okay, it doesn't get effect spore. What? Why did he pursue his own Gyarados? What happened? That must be a misclick. I don't think he wanted to pursue his own Gyarados. I mean, yeah. Ah. Lime gets hit by medium Rebecca. No way she... I mean, it's very unlikely for her to quick spin you. She has 4 directions she can spin into. But yeah. Risks it and then gets punished. You hate to see it. Yeah, Lime is probably very done with this rise. Understandably. Yeah, fair enough. I would be tilted as well, for sure. I don't think Pursuit is gonna give you any flail on Gara, especially if you just lose a turn anyways on that fight. I'm pretty sure that was just a misclick. Yeah, I might have already forfeited, not gonna lie. This is some serious bad luck for Lime. And then eventually you just like, whatever, dude. Guess I'm just pressing buttons, no? Definitely been there before. Yeah. Misty time for Rubentus. You don't have to fight anyone in this gym. You can just avoid every trainer here by doing some specific surf movement and knowing the vision. And then you get out the left side because you have to get the machine part anyway, so it just lines up quite nicely here. Okay, Bill is now also done with Nugget Bridge. I feel like he lost some time here. Not sure what happened. He didn't get it? Oh, that was the other split anyways. I don't know. We'll see after Misty, I guess. Yeah, Misty, you need to set up an next speed for the Starmie. It's Confuse Ray and Ice Beam. Don't want to be slower than that. And then 4x attacks. If you get Flail, it's less. But let's be honest, you don't get Flail that often from this Golduck. You need to get a lot of Psychics, and generally he likes to spam Disable. It doesn't happen too often that you get actually Flail here. It is possible. Oh yeah, so it's not gonna be Flail. So just +4 in strength, everything. Pretty sure the +4 is for Lapras, which is the one you need to guarantee. Because Lapras is quite bulky. Yeah, Bill also starting Misty now. And Lime done with Sabrina and on his way to Power Plant. I mean, Bill is in Flail 80 right now. Just hit him more. Surely this is Flail for Bill, right? Surely. That's 150, yup. Well, love to see it. That was a quick setup for Bill. Should save a little bit of time here over Rubentus. Why was he that low? I probably just missed the crit. Maybe, actually, he was kinda low already. Well, that's how you get Flail on Misty. Definitely helps to set up less X attacks if you get a good Flail fast. Yeah, Rubentus is gonna have some fun wearing off the poison here on Kenya. Yeah. It's quite interesting biking with poison. Let's say that. Was that actually on purpose? I mean, he didn't have 150 going in. I no way that was on purpose. I doubt it. That just basically did nothing. And he still has to cooperate anyways. Like, yeah, surely that was a misclick. But I mean, it worked out for him. If he actually wouldn't have hit himself with Pursuit, this would have not been Flail 150, I think. No way it would have been. So I guess it was actually somewhat useful for him. Yeah, Rubentus finishing the power plant, Bill doing the same now on his way. And now it's almost time for all of our favorite gym leader, Surge. Just such a cool guy. Fun to fight in every single game, especially speedrunning wise. Surge is just fun. So good. Yeah, but first, some rock tunnel movement in the dark, since we obviously don't teach Flash. Not even sure if anything could learn Flash, besides that it's very slow to teach him. I don't think so. Maybe Centred? I honestly don't know. Pretty good movement so far for Rubentus. Rock Tunnel is definitely not easy to do very good. Easy to miss ladders, easy to take extra steps, easy to bonk a lot. Wasn't a bad Rock Tunnel at all, for sure. Yeah, I want to say I'm almost confident that you will never see a bonkless Rock Tunnel. It's not impossible, but it is very, 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 very hard to do. Yeah, Rubentus PC healing, and getting back Quilava and Centred, which we need later for Red. So it's like more or less a minute between Bill and Rubentus. Thank you, bro. Alvo, why is Bill encountering a Cubone? What happened? Oh, he just forgot to repel. That's what happened. Okay. And still doesn't repel. Okay. Okay, now we are repelling. And now search time for Rubentus. Let's hope for some not super terrible cans. Nice, love to see the movement behind the house there. French runners love to YOLO tiles. Okay, cans time. In this game, it's not worth saving here. After finding the first game, saving Gen 5 is really, really slow. Ooh, 1 and 2, come on. Damn, never lucky. You might think it might be worth saving if you get like really bad cans and it takes forever. But on average, it's definitely not worth. Come on, another 50%? Surely this time. Wow. Loses 2 coin flips. Okay, that's a good start. Yeah, every corner can is always 50%. Another one, huh? Loses 3 50%. Okay, dude. Wait, was that the... Maybe there wasn't a 50. I didn't see if it was the middle one first. I think it was the bottom one, though. That is very unlucky so far. You love to see a corner can just because there are only 2 to pick from. But you don't love to fail it 3 times in a row. That's a 1 in 3. Okay, gets that one. Nice. Doesn't get a single 50-50, but gets that one. Yeah, now you might think, he should have saved. That would have been faster. But this to save is really, really, really slow in Gen 4. Like, you don't even believe how slow that is. And yeah, generally it's just not worth. I feel like with these cans, it might still be faster, I don't know. Wasn't like terrible cans, but yeah. The save is really slow. Okay, can time for Bill. Can definitely catch up here with first try cans. Okay, gets a 50-50. Wins that. Yeah, first try, I think. Definitely saved some time here over Rubentus. Now it just comes down to who gets less statics. Everyone has static on Search's team except Magneton. And we have to use a contact move, so you just hope to not get static. As little as you can. You have to set up an X speed somewhere. If you don't get static from Raichu, you set it up on the first Electrode. If you get static from Raichu, you set it up on Magneton. Okay, Rubentus gets static from the first Electrode. To full restore that, or just... I mean, perfect cans do exist. It's just the first one straight away, and then the left or the right one, depending on which one you pick. That's like the perfect cans variation of this game. You run straight to the first can, and then you just go one left or one right to the next one. I guess. I got that once. Okay, doesn't get static from the second one, so no, he just wins guaranteed. Even if he gets static now. Okay, did Bill get a static yet? I don't think so. Okay, Rubentus gets the second one from this guy, has to hit on the next menu. Definitely time save for Bill if he doesn't have to. But he gets Thunder Wave instead. Wow. Generally, most of the time you get double team. Sometimes he likes to go for Charge Beam. Even better when he misses that. Or, I guess, Thunder Wave. Okay, just hit now. Okay. If he doesn't get any more statics, this is time save over Rubentus, I'm pretty sure. At least not from that one. And he can also skip healing on the next menu, if he doesn't get parried from Electabuzz. Damn, that's the same one as Rubentus gun. Yeah, Rubentus now going to Snorlax, waking it up and catching it actually. Very, very important that we catch Snorlax. We need it for the red fight. And also as a rock climber to get on top of non-silver actually. And since it's right here, it's very convenient to catch this. Yeah, you need it to get past the Pikachu on red. Gyarados alone doesn't get past Pikachu. It just cannot do that on its own. Needs Snorlax help for that. Because Gyarados is always gonna die to red Pikachu no matter what. Yeah, he probably lost a little bit of time back there with the last static, I feel like. Back to 1 minute? Yeah, makes sense. Okay, Rubentus though getting a next max revive in here. Bill is doing the same for red later. He has to para heal and max repair. There's conveniently a max revive right here. You also see the runners dismounting before Snorlax and then spawning Gyarados in the overworld. Because then Gyarados gets actually faster sent out of into battle, since it's already in the overworld. Like, you don't have the ball animation, it just comes in. And that's definitely faster here, and worth to dismount there for that. Just so it gets sent faster into the Snorlax battle. Like, as you can see, he doesn't chuck the ball, it just gets, like, from the left, whoop, right in there. That's much quicker than actually not having Gyarados in the overworld spawn and see the ball getting chucked. Okay, Lime also now in Misty's gym. And Rubentus starting Brock, and Bill just caught Snorlax. Brock is most of the times an easy fight. It gets annoying slash scary when Omastar decides to use Ancient Power and get the boost. One boost is generally fine. It gets really scary when he gets two. Okay, goes for Ancient Power. Please no boost. Doesn't get the boost, okay. Then it's just a win from here. He either picks Ancient Powers or Protect. Ideally you get Protect on the turn you X special, and then just nothing. I mean, Ancient Power then on the next turn where you kill. Oh yeah, now this is just a sweep for Rubentus. You need that X special for Omastar and Kabutops. Yeah, if your special attack is bad enough, you can't do the X special strategy and you just have to double X attack and then just waterfall Kabutops and Omastar. Which gives Omastar just more chance to get the boost. So you really prefer not having to double X attack here. This makes it more scary. Yeah, Lime finishing off Misty. Yeah, he didn't get any flail at all. That's how this normally looks like. It's for Lime and Rubentus. Disable, disable, disable. What's flail? Yeah, Rubentus now on the way to Blaine. And Bill just finishing off Brock. It's definitely still all possible between these two. And Rubentus is gonna pick up an elixir here. It's conveniently right on our way, and we need it for later. And now it's all about just avoiding every trainer. Have to fight no one here except the Bidoof girl right in front of the gym. Or more or less right in front of Blaine's gym. Everyone else you can just avoid. Oops, Slime unfortunately jumping the ledge there. That can definitely easily happen. Only have 2 tiles to adjust there on the bike. Bill has to dodge the NPC. Yeah, you just don't want to see her on that line. Especially not on that line, then she goes right as you try to dodge her. That's the best one. Love getting blocked by NPCs. Yeah, this menu Rubentus... Ooh, that looked weird. The menu Rubentus did there was... You need to be pretty fast, otherwise this lady can catch you. His turn looked weird, I don't know. Maybe that's just the restream quality. Like the down turn. Looked like he got an extra turn frame or something. But I guess that's still fine, even if it was the case. Yeah, you have to just be decently quick with your menu there, otherwise she can catch you. That's definitely a quick enough menu. And yeah, that's the one trainer you fight who for some reason has a level 40... I always forget. Is it 43? 44? 44. For some reason has a level 44 Bidoof. Why would you evolve that, right? I only saw Bill talking to the tree. I didn't see the NPC. Because it's cute, true. That's probably why. But B-Barrel is just so much better. Okay, Bill taking it a little bit safe there. Yeah, sometimes you just don't trust your action. And you really don't want to get caught by this lady. I think she has an Azumarill or something. Don't ask me why I know that. I never hit her in my life, obviously. I would never. Yeah, Blane Stream is just spam surf and win, except the Blane fight itself. The Blane fight itself is just if you are either faster or slower than Rapidash, and if you can surf Rapidash or have to waterfall it. There's also a world where you're slower than Magma, but you need really bad minus speed for that. No one has that, thankfully, today. And Magma no Thunder Punch, which is like around 2/3 of Gyarados health. So if you have really, really bad speed, Magma might outspeed you and you have to heal to full before the Blane fight. But thankfully no one has to do that here. All have at least good enough speed to not be slower than Magma. Hopefully Lime just gets a good search. Honestly. He doesn't need more bad luck. He really doesn't. So 1 and 3 for Lime. Surely it's the top one, right? Knew it. Nice. At least first try counts. I think that was first try still. Actually, maybe it was second try. Not entirely sure. But you definitely take these cans any day of the week. At least I would. And Rubentus now on Blane. He... let me... He should be fast. Actually, I don't remember his... Actually, no. Rubentus shouldn't be faster than Rapidash, right? Bill is definitely faster than Rapidash. I just don't remember Rubentus' speed right now. He might be faster than Rapidash. Let's see. I don't think so, though. But I might be wrong. Ah, he's not. Makes sense. That is special attack, Albo. 26, you need at least 26 neutral for Rapidash. And 7+ nature. You are thinking of if you can surf for Rapidash or not. For that you need at least 12. No, at least 13 IV special attack. Burn, huh? Haven't seen a burn. Oh. Okay, Bill is definitely gonna be faster than Rapidash for sure. Imagine that, huh? I don't know when I have seen that the last time. Didn't catch that because I was looking at the speed. And that would be one of the scenarios where you actually would want to escape rope, but you obviously don't have one now. Can anyone see that Snorlax HP? I can't on the restream. Yep, this is actually the first time ever I see a burn from anyone here. I have never gotten burned by this guy. By Rapidash in my life. 229? Yeah, I couldn't tell at all. I see 2-2 something and then it's just too blurry for me. 229 wouldn't be that bad. A little bit better than average. Or a little bit better than like a standard Snorlax, I guess. But yeah, obviously since Rubentus didn't buy the extra escape rope. Now you might think, why did you not just escape here? Because you mostly don't get burned here. It really doesn't happen that often. Okay, so Erika's gym. Once again, you don't have to fight anyone. Just need to know where you're going. A pretty good movement from Rubentus. Didn't bonk at all. I feel like the way in always feels easier than the way out, but maybe that's just me. Might just be me. Lime also catching Snorlax now. Bill also on his way to Erika, not too far behind Rubentus. Yeah, what you don't want to see on Erika is Sunny Day. Every poke has Chlorophyll, which doubles their speed in the sun. And they will outspeed you in the sun. Jumpluff can even outspeed you without sun if you have not the greatest speed. I think it's like 6 neutral. What was it? Yeah, you need at least 5 neutral to outspeed Jolteon, Jumpluff. Ideally, you don't see Sunny Day at all. Just get Giga Drain turn 1 and 2 and kill it. Leech Seed Giga Drain also works. And then you just set up the last X attack on Tangela, which has Sleep Powder and Ancient Power. But ideally, you just get Ring Out or Ancient Power no boost. Sleep Powder miss. But definitely much faster having to deal with Sun. Sleep Powder miss, you love to see it. And now he just wins. That was a very fast Erika. Didn't get any Sunny Day. Did get Sleep Powder miss. No Ancient Power shenanigans, no Sunny Day. You love to see it. Let's see how this is gonna go for Bill. Let's Leech Seed, okay. Just do the same thing, Jumpluff. Giga Drain now. Come on. Do the same thing. Giga Drain. Giga Drain, let's go. Now he should kill it and just do the same thing as Rubentus did. And he does. Nice. Just set up the last X attack now on Tangela, which surely is gonna use Ring Out this time, right? I wanna see a Ring Out Tangela. Pretty good Erikas for both of them. Come on, Tangela, Ring Out for the fans. Yes, dude. Ring Out. Easy. Okay, that's also a win for Bill. Just kill. Don't heal, don't heal. You don't have to worry about Leech. Just kill. What? Oh, he has bad attack. I forget. Yeah, this wouldn't be guaranteed for him at +3. And now he gets Sleep Powder. Well, still better, I guess, than getting Sunny Day. But yeah, I forgot about his insanely bad attack. My bad. I forgot about that for a second. I thought he was thinking about Leech Seed, but nope. Just because of bad attack, and I was definitely definitely not guaranteed at all. You need 14 IV neutral to guarantee it. I believe it's the Blossom. Think so. Makes sense to me. But yeah, Bill definitely doesn't have that. Yeah, at least he didn't get any Ancient Power shenanigans. Okay, Cycling Road time for Rubentus. A lot of trainers. You have to once again fight no one. It's like the theme of Kanto. Goes for the setup too. Okay, can't go for it anymore. Wasted the 2 tiles there. So now just bonk. Yep. Yeah, there is a setup where you can just react past Glenn immediately, but he wasted 2 tiles there, so he can't go for it anymore. It wouldn't be safe, so he just has to do the safe pass where you bonk into the wall, wait until Glenn turns away, and then you just open your menu, let go of everything, and just bike past him. But you really need to make sure you're actually letting go of every button there, because if you press down, you will be much slower than not pressing anything. And then you can get caught, actually, by Glenn. Okay, Lime is frozen now for me too. Not sure how long, because there was... Okay, he's back now. Should have hopefully not been for too long. Just finishing off Brock. Bill done with Erika. Now on his way out. Getting a little stuck there. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know. The way in feels... I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. It's hard to... It's easy to get stuck on the turns. It's definitely not that obvious, like, where you have to turn. And Rubentus can just go on on Janine. He doesn't have to set up anything. You just hope to not get trolled by this Crobat. For some reason, Game Freak thought it was a good idea to give this Crobat Confuse Ray and Supersonic. It wasn't enough that he has one of these moves. No, he had to have both. Thank you, Alvo. Yeah, Rubentus definitely saved some time here over Bill, for sure. Yeah, Bill also doing the safe setup where you do this. Yep. Good pass. Definitely safe. Okay, right, Rubentus is like safe like 20, 30 seconds. Yeah, 30 makes sense. Lime also getting NPC blocked. No, dude. Nah, Rubentus is getting like, I believe in sub 350 for sure. Could be like 47, 48 maybe even. Okay, Bill now starting Janine as Rubentus is finishing the fight. Yeah, Bill definitely has to set up an X attack here. Actually, maybe he can just... Nah, he has to set up an X attack. I don't think his special is that good. Yeah, makes sense. You can set up an X speed for safety, just to avoid this. Supersonic or Confuse Ray. Oh my god. But he is... I don't know the odds, but I'm pretty sure he is definitely more guaranteed to use Wing Attack. Most of the times you see Wing Attack here. Gets annoying when you get trolled like that, especially if you get Supersonic, you heal, and then you just get Confused Ray the next turn anyways. It's like, okay, thanks game. But yeah, now Bill should definitely full restore now. Not trying to hit through there. I would full restore this. I wouldn't full heal this just to give Weezing any dumb ideas. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he would have only been there to crit poison, but you know, there is a world where that would happen. Okay, blue time now for Rubentus. Actually, Rubentus has only 2 more fights left. Only blue and red. Which are unfortunately the worst, or like the most scary fights in the run. And the worst fights for sure. Blue just likes to... I'm just gonna wait until we're at blue. Maybe don't jinx all the bad things already. And the general idea against blue is he's gonna use most likely Trick Room turn 1. He's like 14 and 16 to go for Trick Room, 1 and 16 Leaf Storm or Hypnosis. Most of the times you see Trick Room turn 1, and the idea is just to set up to +4 during Trick Room, and then just go as soon as Trick Room wears out, / full restore on the last turn, because most of the times you also get put to sleep here by Hypnosis from Executor. He can troll you with that, and put you on the last turn of Trick Room to sleep, and then you have to stall another cycle. So you really want to get hit here by Hypnosis during the setup. A crit very often just kills you, so that's always scary. You can live a crit, depends on your Gyarados. But crit Leaf Storm hurts. Yeah, ideally you just see Trick Room here, set up to +4, get put to sleep on one of these turns, and then you just hit full restore after 4 X attacks, and then just sweep. That's like how the blue fight should be going. It's a Leaf Storm miss, huh? Yeah, you really want to see Hypnosis hit here. You really want to see Hypnosis hit. Doesn't get it yet. Can still be fine if you don't get hit by Hypnosis, but yeah, you always just worry about that then. Hypnosis hit maybe, huh? Gets the Hypnosis miss. Yeah, now he has to go. And now he gets put to sleep on the last turn of Trick Room, so he gets caught in another cycle. There's nothing he can do. He did everything right. He just got super unlucky. That he A, went for that Hypnosis again, that he B, hit, and that he did also miss the other one. If he just doesn't miss the other one, this cannot happen. Because he wouldn't heal before that turn. And he gets crit. Oh my god. That is about as bad as blue gets. Trolled with Hypnosis and crit by Leaf Storm. Those are like the 2 main bad things blue can do. Thank you for showcasing that, Rubentus. I'm sorry. I feel kinda bad for this. But yeah, this is how blue goes very poorly. You get trolled by Trick Room, you get stuck in another cycle, and then eventually he's gonna get a crit. Eventually he's always gonna crit you. Especially if you get more turns. There's just nothing you can do. You have to hit through there, you can't get put to sleep on that turn. And he does the same thing again. Oh my god, stop Executor, just stop. Surely he wouldn't do this again, right? Yeah, now he has to do another cycle, obviously redo his entire setup. Very, very good chance for Billy to catch up. Oh my god, he always misses sleep. What is this blue fight? Just hit a Hypnosis now. Okay, thank you. And now he can at least avoid getting Hypnosis trolled, because now he's gonna wait until the last turn of Trick Room before he full restores this, which should be right now. And then he at least can't get Hypnosis trolled like that. Billy getting put to sleep immediately. We'll have to see it. That was a very troll blue fight for Rubentus, for sure. Spain without DA. Spin. True. Also pain, yep. Yeah, that was definitely... This blue fight definitely made this a lot closer, yeah. Yeah, because Bill doesn't get trolled. Doesn't get crit, doesn't get trolled with Hypnosis. Unfortunate for Rubentus. Just that's like exactly the two main bad things Blue can do. And of course he did both of them again. Okay, yeah. Definitely a much better fight for Bill. He saved like, I don't know, at least 5-6 turns over Rubentus. Makes this a lot more interesting for the finish. But yeah, very rough for Rubentus. Just nothing you can do. You just hate to lose time like that. If Blue wants to do that, he totally can. Okay, now Bill and Rubentus are frozen. The only... Okay, Bill is back. Okay, we're back. Yep, this is gonna be very close. Rubentus is still ahead, but it's definitely much closer now after him getting stuck there in another cycle and then also getting crit. Meanwhile, Lime starting Erika. Yeah, Rubentus is just gonna go for the kill here with his attack. Bill definitely is gonna chip the Gyarados. Definitely. I'm pretty... Does he even have a range on Gyarados? Probably not. Bill's attack is very bad. Yeah, nah, he doesn't even have a range at all. It's not even close. So Bill's gonna waterfall? What? I was like, what did I just see? Well, just crit waterfall, I guess. Interesting. Normally you chip with flail. I haven't seen anyone chip with waterfall before. Well, I guess if you just crit, you could. Sure. Interesting. That was absolutely needed, that crit. Okay, Rubentus has 229 HP. He needs at least 111 special defense on Snorlax. If he doesn't have that, he's gonna have a lot of fun against Red. 111 speed F, at least. For a lead, he needs 84 plus defense. True. Bill just flexing on Gyarados. Look at me, I'm just gonna kill you with Waterfall. Yeah, Rubentus needs at least 111 speed F to have a guaranteed strat here. Let's see if I somehow can see Bill's HP. It's so hard to tell. Was that 226 or 228, or was it something completely different? Let me know. Yeah, Rubentus is now on the way to red. Only fight left. Oh, forgot to... How is this repel already off? Oh, he probably just forgot the repel on Signwood, I imagine. Signwood. That's a Signwood. He probably just did the entire menu, but forgot the repel. That's what I would imagine happened. Been there before. Okay, 111, huh? 111 Snorlax. Cinnabar, 126. This is all very, definitely, very... Okay, let's try that again. This Snorlax is definitely more than good enough to have a guaranteed strat. I did not catch his defense, but I think that was below 80, so it's definitely a lead Gyarados here, but he has a guaranteed strat. Cinnabar, Signwood. I keep always confusing Cinnabar and Signwood every time. So often. My brain can't handle it. Okay, what does Bill have? Is that two? Oh, I can't tell, dude. I just didn't see it. If anyone saw Bill's set, please let me know. It was so blurry for me there right now. I just couldn't see. So, anyone has Speed F? I mean, it's definitely, it should be elite Gyarados for Bill. But I just couldn't tell that what that was. As soon as we don't see him try to catch a Quagsire, I'm pretty sure we can assume it's good enough. But yeah, I just couldn't tell. Yeah, this is definitely gonna come down to red for sure. Yeah, Lime is unfortunately a little bit more behind, but he got so much bad luck. Nothing he could really do there. No, red is gonna decide. Curious if Rubentus decides to save. I would imagine not, but who knows. Since Bill is dead close. 129, thank you TTS. Okay, Bill also has a guaranteed strat. They both have more than good enough special defense. Thank you guys for the stats. They both just have to lead Gyarados for sure. Yeah, that's very true. Like, Kimonos was the bigger, like, bullshit point. Kimonos was just so unfortunate. Like, wiping to Jolteon is just loses you so much time. Rubentus getting another max revive. Just in case, I guess. This is so close. Is he gonna save? I don't think so. Let's see. Yeah, 5 to 6 minutes would be my guess for wiping to Jolteon. Okay, doesn't he decide to save? I would have probably not saved either, with Bill that close behind. That's the wrong time now to freeze Bill. Come on, please come back. Okay, what does he get? Thunderbolt, Wall Tackle. Wall Tackle, you'll have to see it. Okay, Bill is a slideshow right now. I try to see as much as I can. Okay, maybe Snorlax for Rubentus here, and then probably switching to Kenya, I imagine. Yup. Okay, Bill obviously got Thunderbolt since Pikachu has no damage, so he now has to regular revive Gara. Just different. It just depends on what move you get from Pikachu. The general idea is you make it kill itself with Wall Tackle. Because if Pikachu dies against Snorlax, Red is gonna send out Blastoise next. Setting up on Blastoise is much better. Because if you kill Pikachu on his healing turn with Gyarados, which is also another option, he will send out Snorlax. And setting up on Snorlax is much worse. It knows Crunch, which can Death Drop you. It's Giga Impact. It's just much worse setting up against Snorlax. So the general idea is just to manipulate the Wall Tackle for Pikachu to kill itself, but not to get in healing range. So you have to be paying attention to what you do and what recoil you get. But this is definitely gonna die from here. Can just easily max revive Gyarados there. Yeah, Bill is just gonna switch to Gyarados now. Yep. And yeah, this is gonna die, and then he's gonna get Blastoise, Rubentus, and gonna send in Gyarados. Yeah, Bill definitely got the slower setup. Generally, if you get Wall Tackle, I feel like it's almost always a little faster. Just getting Blastoise, just because you already get that recoil damage. But yeah, Pikachu is just not guaranteed to use Wall Tackle on Gyarados ever. It's a 50% if it either picks Thunderbolt or Wall Tackle, because both always kill. So you just adapt after seeing what move you got from Pikachu. Okay, yeah, Bill also threw the Pikachu, getting Blastoise 2 now. Rubentus getting frozen very early. Yeah, Rubentus definitely has the advantage here since she has much better attack than Bill. I'm pretty sure Bill has to go to +6 too. So yeah, definitely helpful to have a better Gyarados here for sure. I would have definitely healed that already, not gonna lie. You can't get Flail anyways anymore since you're frozen. And in Eraser I would try to heal for the crit there. But I mean, I can see why you don't heal there. I would have personally probably healed that already. Can't get Flail anyway, so I'm frozen. Yeah. Then it's just setting up the right amount of X items. Rubentus is probably gonna do +5. Probably. Meanwhile, Lime on blue. Hopefully he doesn't get the blue as Rubentus did. He had enough bad luck. And it looks... Yeah, Rubentus is definitely ahead in the setup here, for sure. He should be able to go now, yep. And Bill also has to set up an extra X attack, I'm pretty sure. That's a crit for Rubentus. That's even more time save for him. Okay. Okay, please don't troll Lime the same way you did with Rubentus. He should. Okay. If he hits him there, he will at least not Hypnosis the next turn. So I guess this could have not happened. Flail for who? I did not see. Who did get flail? Bill? What? I was looking, glancing over at Lime's feet for a second. I mean, it looks like Bill is going for flail. This is flail 150. This is flail 150, yeah? I am not sure how many X attacks he has, though. This is gonna be decently close now. How many X attacks does Bill have? Does he have 5? 4? 5? It's definitely what he needs to have any chance here to get flail. It's definitely a good play, for sure. Yeah, I think this is still too far behind. I don't want to even say the thing which would make it doable for him. Don't say GG yet. It's not over yet. Don't make this mistake, guys. It's not over yet. Venusaur can always be mean. Okay, that's a win. GG, Rubentus. Chips with flail and should be a guaranteed kill with... Actually, I should have maybe not... I didn't expect the chip with flail. Oops. Either way, this should be a guaranteed kill, right? Surely. Maybe, hopefully I'm not the one who says early GG. Okay, thank God. Okay, GG, Rubentus. Yeah, very close. Look how much time saved Bill there with his 150. Is this still 150? Yeah, it is. So he's probably at +5, right? I think Bill is +5. Hard to keep track of all these X attacks. Let me mark Rubentus is done. Close. At least he didn't get the the 351 again, huh? Wow, Bill saved so much time over Rubentus with his flair. Yo, what's up, Rubentus? Congrats on winning the race. GG.
I'm not happy with this run.
Yeah. What did I? Yeah, I think you hit Darcy, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck, this race, dude?
Yo, what's up? What's up, Bill? Congrats on finishing.
Well.
Yeah,
very good race.
Yeah, super fun to watch. You both guys were like super close the entire time. Especially your flail on red, Bill, made it so much closer in the end.
Yes, this flail was very good, but not enough.
Yeah, I had your stream open. I had to see where you were, so I could take it easy on Venusaur. So I had a decent lead.
My Gyara menace attack was...
your attack was... You lost so many turns in like E4 and Canto just to your attack over to Rubentus. Like nothing you can do. You hate to see it.
I take protein, but it's not enough.
Yeah, I think you got 2 proteins, right? You got the Ice Path one and the one before
3
the
protein. I take the protein in the Rocket Hideout.
Okay, I missed that one then.
I don't know if it was worse, but never mind.
I probably still help for Executor with your attack. It was pretty bad.
Yep.
What was your IV again?
18.
Oh, no. 18? I don't think protein is worth because your Executor is guaranteed.
I think you need 14 or 15 at least. I don't remember.
I was not sure, so it's a race. I prefer to play safely and take this.
Yeah, fair enough. Especially if you are not sure, I would have done the same. Okay, it is 14 IV, right? No,
my Cinder was so awful.
Oh yeah, your Cinder was terrible. Like minus
7 IV,
single.
careful.
My Cinder was God Cinder. Amazing,
my
and I
so
died during the best spot tower.
Oh yeah, you died.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah,
on
you died
the last tackle.
Yeah, you died to
so sad.
Wine Whip crit, I believe. Yeah, that was super unfortunate.
I know that with my execution I am not so good at Rubentus and Lime. So in my brain I was okay, take this risk, because if you have a good start and a good carp, you can win.
Yeah, you definitely had a decent chance of winning today for sure.
Yep.
Definitely playing pretty well.
I need to explain the play because apparently it was not very comprehensive. During the double
I saw you
fight.
you
Yes.
pursued Gyarados. Was that
Yes.
actually intentional?
Yes, it was for Flay
Wow.
100 to kill Bellossom.
Wow, I mean it actually worked in hindsight. You thought it was a misclick, but I mean,
Nope,
fair enough.
because if I take if my Firo was paralyzed or sleep, the fight can be very very bad, and I was at 3 HP of Flail 100, so
Yeah, it definitely helped you to get 150. You would have not gotten 150 without that pursuit damage. That is definitely true. Yeah.
My start was just so frustrating with my awful Cyndaquil.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like your Faulkner was how many roost was that?
I didn't count, but I almost ran out of Ember PP. I had like 3 left at the end.
It must have been close to like 8 or something like that, probably 8, 9.
Yeah.
It was a lot.
And I missed the what was it? Ember, Blaze Ember range,
Oh yeah, true.
which was
take,
88% range.
Wow.
you take an optional during the Sabrina split.
Yeah, I got an encounter and I hit an optional.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you got an encounter and then Darcy, I think it was.
I'm really upset about my Rival 3 because my Morty split was so good up until Thunder Shock Para.
Yeah, that was just so cursed. Like, you have good HP, you go in there, you get Thunder Shock. Wasn't it Thunder Shock Para full para through?
Yeah, Thunder Shock Para, full para, then Supersonic also
Yeah.
miss, and then I got full para again.
Yeah, and then it hit or something like that, I believe.
Yeah, and
right?
then I could use a full heal, then I had to heal on Crocodile. It was so bad.
Yeah, that was very dumb. Yeah.
Oh yeah, NG was very 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 good doing this race. So
Yep.
many good crits. I crit Vileplume. I
Oh, yeah,
crit
true.
Fair Alligator. I crit. I think I have 5 or 6 good crit during this race. Amazing.
Love to see it. Yeah, Lime definitely had some worse luck. He wiped
Oh, yeah.
against Kimonos, like died
That's
against
so stupid.
Faulkner, died against Rival, and he had just so much rough luck. But yeah, especially Kimonos was like, after that, this race was just done basically. Just bad speed, can't ever hit Jolteon and just keeps dying. There's nothing he could have done. Yeah, it was very fun to commentate, especially you guys. You were just so close the entire time.
Yeah, I missed 3 50% cans.
Oh yeah,
in a
yeah.
row.
True, yeah, you lost 3 coin flips there. I think Bill had first strike hands. Yeah, he definitely
Yes.
saved some time there.
No, I saved time on that split. Did you have a really bad surge fight?
Oh yeah, maybe because of
Not
statics.
very good. I take Thunder Wave and one or 2 static. I don't remember.
Yeah, I only got 1. No wait, I got 2, but one of them was last Pokemon.
But I use a safe strat during Surge, and today this safe strat lose a bit of time. Because I use a 1x accuracy against Magneton, and
I didn't even
and-
catch that.
and it's very Magneton use very I don't remember the word. It use a lot of time double team. So when you use your X accuracy during this fight, you can kill Magneton after, and you X speed against Electrode, and Electrode make a very lot of time double team. So
Yeah.
you can sweep and no risk to miss a waterfall.
I see. I didn't even catch that, honestly. It's probably just too focused, switching me to all 3 feats. But yeah.
It's a race to strat, but today it
Yeah.
was not a good play, I think.
Yeah, I think I have so far not seen it at all. Like using an accuracy there.
Yeah, I just knew something was gonna happen on blue.
Yeah, I was like explaining how this fight can go wrong, and then
Yeah.
I'm like, thanks to Rubentus for that showcase. Trick
Yep.
trick
Let me show
control
you
with
guys.
hypnosis.
Yeah,
crit
this is
then
what you're supposed to do,
afterwards.
and you're not rewarded.
Yep, and you just die anyways. Yeah, your carb was really good, Rubentus.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Like with the Carvers, you get Jolteon, honestly. Pretty good. It was, yeah, Lil's attack was just terrible. His speed was really good, but yeah, his attack was just awful. And Lime is brave, so like, good attack, but bad speed. Which cost him massively. Fortunately.
Okay, guys, I'm going to bed.
Yeah,
Yo.
GG's.
GG's again, for sure.
Thank you. And GG Rubentus.
Good luck in lower bracket.
Yeah,
Thanks.
good luck. See ya. Yeah, surely Lime is gonna win here.
Yeah,
What else
okay
did
now.
happen to him? Yeah, the Faulkner wipe was really bad. Yeah, Rival 2, I think he thought he kills and then he missed the range on Croconaw. And yeah, then obviously Kimonos, that's just like, even if all of this didn't happen, if Kimonos wiped, then yeah, GG.
Yeah.
I think that was about it. It was just pretty fun to watch you and Bill go back and forth. So congrats on staying in upper bracket.
Thank you. That's the upper bracket final, right? Next match.
Should be? I'm still never remember, but should be?
Yeah, that's the upper bracket final. So win that and you're in the final. Grand final.
Congrats. Who do you want as your opponents for the upper bracket?
It would be nice if Tucker didn't win. Not gonna lie. And I think there's a certain German player that would be fun to face.
Sure, yeah. But yeah, my match is definitely also very tough. Let's see about that tomorrow.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, GG's Lime. Should be GG's, right? Almost sub 4 even. Close.
Pretty good, all things considered.
Oh yeah, honestly, all things considered, this is a decent run. Yeah, I think eventually he just was like too tilted. Hit like 1 or 2 more optionals. That's about it. But yeah, super rough race for him. Kimonos was just like, okay, thanks game. I tried and you just said no. Yeah, GG's. Does he still want an interview? Maybe?
Surely,
Yo.
right? He wants to explain himself.
I think so, yeah. Yo, what's up, Liam?
Yeah,
GG. I
GG's.
guess maybe not.
Yeah,
Thanks.
maybe.
I did not play very well because I'm a little bit sick, but
Yeah, I can hear that. Yeah, for sure.
I don't know. I feel like my gameplay wasn't even super terrible. I just got so fucked. It's terrible.
Yeah, it was definitely fine, especially the beginning. But yeah, like dying
Yeah.
against Faulkner, Rival 2, and I mean, obviously Kimonos. There was like the nail in the coffin. Even
Proton
with-
was the one that really got me down.
Oh yeah,
Smog
you
crit
died about
poison.
smog crit poison. How could I forget
Yeah.
that? Oh my god, I forgot that.
Did you go
But yeah.
back to Violet or?
I popped into Azalea Center, so it wasn't
Okay.
that bad.
Yeah, God play.
Oh yeah, I forgot about smog crit poison. That happened too.
That's so unreasonable.
That. Oh my god. Yeah.
Like I was catching up pretty well because I had Blaze for Slowpoke well.
Oh yeah, definitely for sure.
The extra PP from dying to Faulkner actually kind of helped. But then I just got screwed there, and from that point on, I was like, okay, it's pretty much over. But
Honestly, it wasn't even that bad for like the most part. There was probably still a chance, but yeah, after Kimonos, it was just like okay.
yeah, I lost
I'm
5.5 minutes to Komodos. It was stupid.
No. Yeah, it's just like you just can't hit Umbreon like Jolteon ever.
Yeah, and I lost
mean-
2 minutes to Claire just from execution. Like it was bad. I
I thought I was the one who's gonna die to Faulkner with my
Yeah, I
special
thought
attack.
you were gonna die too. I was like, oh wow, Rubentus is getting pretty unlucky. I could.
Yeah, I got like
could maybe
8 roost,
catch up.
7, 8 roost.
No.
I
And you-
think I had 3 PP left after Falcon.
Wow.
I almost ran out, and I almost ran out again because of early heal. Even though I didn't get Spite, my special attack was just that low. I had 0 MVP left after Bugsy. After late Bugsy.
Was pretty funny.
I'm just not sure what I did to deserve this. Like, I don't know. Like, who?
Yeah.
What god did I disrespect?
Yeah, that's
Definitely did something in a past life.
Yeah. The game was pretty mad for you. Some
I
reason.
was like, oh, I need to get a good run. I'm against Rubentus and Bill, and they're both like pretty good, and I've got to I've really got to play well, and then I just got destroyed in the beginning immediately.
No, sometimes the game just be like that.
Yeah.
Nothing you can do, for sure.
Oh well. Time for a good losers bracket run, I guess.
Yeah, just make the comeback like me, steer through losers, easy.
Yeah. Sucks that I can't get like a best third place. Like, I definitely don't think 401 will be best third place. But...
Oh yeah, true.
Oh well.
Yeah. Maybe HS is mad because you stopped playing any percent. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, I think that would be it for me. I don't know if you guys want to say anything.
Yeah, maybe I just want to mention that I had no healing items left after Whitney.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Or no,
Oh,
after.
Oh yeah, I was wondering why you picked up
After Rival
the
3.
why you picked up the hyper and then also
Yeah.
the super in Lighthouse. I was
Yeah,
like,
I shouldn't have
"Whoa."
picked up the hyper. That was a mistake. But I definitely don't regret picking up the super potion.
Yeah, that was not a bad idea.
It's worth it if you have none left.
Definitely, yeah.
Like, to be
Can
honest.
definitely come in handy.
Yeah. I feel like my run was like the same deviation you need to get like a 344 in a race, but just on the opposite side of like bad luck.
Yeah, you were basically almost always just showcasing how this fight can go wrong. You know?
Yeah,
what the
pretty
bad thing on the fight is, and then you just got that. Unfortunate. But it was definitely very fun to commentate nonetheless. So
Yeah,
GG.
I had fun watching Bill and Rubentus. It was
I
good
had
content.
fun watching all three of you.
I did not have fun hearing how Lime's run was going.
Yeah, true.
Like, really, he died there? Oh my, he died again? Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
It's
rough
rough.
for sure.
I'm so surprised I didn't die at Lance. I was so
Oh, yeah.
expecting
My
it.
E4 was so good.
One thing, I'm surprised you didn't die to Lugia either. Like, I fully expected you to
Oh,
also
yeah,
die
I
to
played
Lugia.
really stupid on Lugia. I should have killed before Lugia.
You
but
were
I
at
was
like
I don't
30,
care.
35 HP going in, can't run the first time, get Rain Dance, and then run the second time.
Yeah, I was so like done at that point. I was like, I am not healing for Lugia.
Understandable. I would have never healed again anymore. Like, I would have been like, if I die again, I die again.
Yeah.
That was... Yeah. Especially after that kimono, so I would have been, Luke, if you kill me, Lugia, sure.
Yeah, exactly. That was my thought process.
That
Can't
was,
get anywhere.
Yeah, props for finishing, I guess.
Yeah.
Not everyone would have done the same. Did lose
Yeah,
kimonos.
participation trophy.
It must have been pretty hard to not forfeit, for sure, yeah.
Oh yeah, I had a lot of points where I was just
Especially being sick.
so
Yep,
Yeah.
especially then.
Oh well.
Yeah. It was fun. At least for me it was. Maybe not so much for you, Lamb. I can see that.
I'll look back at this race and when I'm in grand finals, and I'll be like, you know what? I'm glad I had to go through lower bracket.
Yeah, you can only get better luck from here, for sure, right?
Yeah,
Right?
exactly.
Right, game?
True.
Can't get worse than that.
That's how it works.
Yep, I fully
Yep.
agree.
I'm just glad I'm not knocked out, you know? Like, if I was knocked out, I would be pretty salty, but...
Down but not out.
Yeah, down but not out, true.
True. Yeah, I think that's everything I wanted to ask Jose.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad to get that the race is over now, so we can sit back and watch the gauntlet tomorrow.
My
Three
race
races starting in 3 hours.
is also tomorrow. That's gonna be a tough one for sure.
Yeah, looking forward to watch it.
Yeah, hopefully at least most races get a commentator. It would be nice.
I'll definitely do one of them.
I had to move some stuff, but at least I could still commentate you guys. Otherwise, it would have been
Thanks for that.
kind of boring,
Yeah.
I guess.
Few problems starting out this race, but got it done.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for having us, Speed Gaming, I guess. And yeah, stay tuned for the next matches. Starting tomorrow at... Oh my god, let me look up.
In
I
like
never-
16 hours?
Around, should be? Why do I not have the schedule open? Unprofessional?
Yeah.
Yeah.
First one starts in 15 and a half hours.
Yeah, at 1 p.m.?
Yeah,
Oh.
5 p.m. EU time.
Yeah, okay. 1 p.m. EST. Yep, stay tuned for that. And yeah, thanks for watching, everyone.
Farewell.
See ya.
GG's.
And GG's to the runners again. Bye bye.